game. First, we got to do our daily traveler vlog. Ladies and gentlemen, we are jumping into day 10 of Tears of the Kingdom. And 9 great days we've had so far. On the ninth day, we finished the 4th temple. I think there's probably another temple, maybe 2, because there are 6 sages. So I don't really understand it. But I know that for a fact we're going to be seeing a lot of lore today. So with all the temples done, my main goal today is to get the rest of the map done and to work on the main quests that I find most interesting and the side adventures I find most interesting. So that means I'm going to be jumping around like the stables. I want to go around to the stables and get more of the great fairies. I would love to get more of the great fairies. Having all of them unlocked would be very fun for me because then I can start working on getting all my gear like nice and strong and cool. Getting all the map fully finished, all the towers, is going to be really, really nice. Getting all those little sky tablets and taking pictures of them for the person in Kakariko Village would be really cool. I would love to do that. I would love to go to Hatano Village and get myself my shrine radar and my collectibles radar. That would be really nice as well. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things on the mind. It's hard to bring them all to the forefront of the brain. Basically, dilly-dallying to the maximum today, but with a purpose. That's the big key. I want to get the glyphs. I want to get the map. And then I want to dilly-dally while I'm doing that. So that's kind of like the goal. That's kind of like the goal today. So let's go ahead and jump into some Legend of Zelda. Tears. They're crying. Tears of the Kingdom. They're crying. Wah. I'm sad. I'm crying over here. All right, where did we leave off? Where am I? I'm in Lookout Landing. I ended in Lookout Landing. Okay. I got a friend request. Wow. Sky tablets are a fun hunt. Yeah, I feel like they would be too. I got a couple of pictures of them already. If I'm going for towers, this is, I think that is a pin on a tower. I'm going to go for a tower. We're going to go for a tower. We're going to start off simple. Go for a tower. Oh, I should probably get my on-screen stuff on for you guys. Hold on. Give me a second. Let's get the timer. Where's the timer? What is this? Where's the timer? Oh, it just has a 0 on it. Okay, hold on. I gotta quickly take a peek to see what we were at the end of yesterday. I gotta see what our timer was at the end of yesterday so I can set it. I forget. Videos, recent broadcast. That's today's broadcast. I don't want to watch today's broadcast. It's currently happening. All right. Yesterday, before we switched over to Demon Spore. Fun game, by the way. I had a good time with that. I had a good time with Demon Spore. We ended at 52:07. For good measure, I'll put 52:10. I don't know why my screen's doing that. Edit splits, yep. 52:10. Oh, I put 52:0. Edit splits one more time. I should really ask one of those people who has long-running timers how they get it to, like, pause and keep their shit every time. Was that drift? It might have been. Oh, it might have just been my controller hitting my arm, the leg on my... Or the arm on my chair, actually. I think that might have been what was happening. All right, we got the time. Wow! My shirt is getting picked up by the green screen filter today. Jesus. Maybe it's just because we're looking at a green field on the screen, the reflection... Yeah. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. The reflection of the green on the screen is doing it. Is that the tower? It is, right over there. All right, let's talk to this dude.
Yeah.
Hey there, we meet again. Are we still moving forward on this little journey called life? Daddy Mikey J! What's up, Daddy Mikey J? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Fire fruit, warm. Oh, look who's selling sunset fireflies again. All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh, I should have taken a picture of those birds. I haven't seen those birds before, I think. All right, this guy's got something going on. Careful there, partner. You went and scared all the little birds away. You go storming around like that, and it won't just be birds that you send flying for the hills. It's fine, though. I did hear some interesting chirps and warbles from them. I don't want to say this too loud and start a panic, but rumors are spreading about Princess Zelda, that she's been seen riding some mysterious beast. It's said to be a mountain of a beast, too, one with huge, brutal tusks. My little reporters have never seen something so frightening. Of course, what made it far worse was that it seemed like the princess herself was controlling this terrifying creature. I find it hard to believe a beast like that could really be lurking in Hyrule, but if this terrifying monster exists, then the implications make this a very huge story. You know, there were guests at this stable talking about some kind of rumored beast. My little bird informants told me that there have been a number of sightings in subtropical region in the south. Peek first into this stable and see... Peck away at this until we figure out if it's an enticing truth or an elaborate fiction. Okay. A legendary weapon, you say? Oh, these guys are the legendary weapon talkers. I remember them. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. Welcome to the stable. No, that's not right. I meant to say New Serena Stable. Yeah, sorry. I just moved over from Rito Stable, so I keep saying the wrong name. Oh, thank you. Do you have any rumors for me? Special edition, huh? I wonder what's going on. Princess Zelda sighted. Really? While observing Hyrule Castle via her telescope, renowned scientist Pura reportedly spotted Princess Zelda. Wow, that's exciting news. Yeah, I was there for that. I saw that. I was there. Ooh, flint. I want to sell that. Pen is fashion personified. Pen is definitely taking the mantle of one of my favorite characters in the game, like side characters, for sure. I love him a lot. Did I find all the Korok seeds so far? I don't know. Is 106 all of them? I'm kidding. I definitely didn't. Oh, Link, did you come to check in on Zunk since you worked so hard to make my wagon complete? I promise I'll never let anything happen to it. That's all you wanted, right? Or do you need something from me? Tell me about horses. I don't give a shit about horses. Were you guys... So, it's got to be the guy talking about the beast here. Weapon is legendarily brittle and useless. Let's start visiting stables to gather information and track down that rumored beast. All right, well, I'm not going to worry about this side quest for right now. I'm instead going to go to the tower. Hey, I need my horse. Stallone! Come over here, Stallone! Yeah, let's change the equipment. He doesn't need the harness right now. Thank you. Stallone is a banger horse name. Thank you. The Italian Stallion. You get it, dude. You get it. Yo, what's up, Aldeguino? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We need a horse named Dilly Dally. That'll be the next horse. Next horse I get, I'll name it Dilly or Dally. We'll create a 5-minute donation goal. Whichever team gets more money. You're not naming your horse after a pun or meme. What are you even doing? There are 3 different categories of people who nickname their in-game video, like their in-game creatures. First, you have the people who try to make puns and shit. Then you have the people who name them after their friends and people that they know and other famous like stuff. And then you have people who give them names like Fluffy Dog Sparky Dunk. This is much more approachable in Pokemon, but if you look at anyone's nicknames for their, like, Pokemon, it always fits into those categories. It's always into those categories. Boot up any random Pokemon cartridge in, like, a friend's house, and you'll see nicknames that all fall into the same category. Their Pikachu is either named Sparky or, like, John Travolta. And it's nothing in between. The name of my big horse in Breath of the Wild was Tom Hanks. I never nicknamed my Mon. That's right, the hidden fourth category, when you don't nickname them. Yeah, that's fair. Playing Stardew Valley at the moment. I named my chicken Stuart. IDC if she's a girl. She's Stuart, and she's my chicken. Isn't Stuart a mouse? Isn't Stuart more known to be a mouse? It wants me to build a bridge. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that when I specifically did this to be able to get over across big things easier. That's what we call planning for the future. Stuart was an oddly mouse-shaped human child. When I first started Pokemon at 31, I didn't know what anyone did. I literally just described them so I could remember what they did. Fire, chicken, water, plant. That's the most rated R thing you could have done. So I could remember what they did. You're not going to remember by looking at it that it's a fire chicken? Easy tower. Yeah, this one was super easy. This one was like right next to us. I used Redacted to get this tower. I like this structure over in the sky to the left of me. That looks like some primo dilly-dally. That's some primo dallying. Some good old dillion. Late to the poll, but no, lettuce does not belong in a burrito. I didn't even notice the poll. I didn't even notice it. Surface map updated. Oh, that canyon. That chasm. Sky map updated. Rocket Shield saved me so much time. Rocket Shield is dope, but I don't have a lot of rocket, so I don't use it often. Who TF puts lettuce on a burrito? They have it as an option at Chipotle. I think it's fair enough. I think it's fair enough as an option. I feel like I don't really want lettuce in my burrito, but I see it enough that I get it. It's pronounced. Oh, dude, who knows how I pronounce it? I'm never right when it comes to pronouncing words, dude. Don't trust me. That's a long time. 31 months. Lithium, thanks so much. I really appreciate that resub. Thank you very, very much. Lettuce in a burrito is awesome. You think so? You're a little lettuce burrito, gang. Give me these Sundelions. I want them. It's a really nice, pretty island. The sun and the orange sun in the distance makes it look really good. Chipotle needs to let you push crushed chips in the burrito. True. I haven't been to Chipotle in a long time. That's huge tech. Crushed chips in a burrito is huge tech. I love that. Add a little bit of crunch. I love that. All right, what do you got going on for me, portal guy? You're gonna want me to jump off that cliff, aren't you? You're gonna want me to jump off that motherfucking cliff, aren't you? Taco Bell has a burrito with crushed chips in it. It's called the Courage Island. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump! Not bad, baby. Not bad. We still got that command going from yesterday. Chat room, there is a link in the chat the bot just posted. If you guys want to give it a click, you don't have to wishlist the game if you don't want to, but give it a click. It helps me in terms of being able to have better stats on my sponsor gigs, aka might help me get more, aka might help me make a little more money. If you want to click that sponsor link in the chat, better metrics on those is always good for me. And it costs you nothing. Pass through all the rings in a set amount of time, get a special outfit. I'm doing my part. Click. Thank you. Then follow me to the starting position. Your task is to get through all of them in 35 seconds or less. Do wish lists get even better metrics? Probably. I'm sure the developers will notice an uptick in wish lists after a thing, and they'll be like, oh, dang, that was good. The link is the one that I think gets tracked the most that I know of. I've clicked on it 4 times now. Thanks, guys. For 6 months in advance? Baby. Oh my God. Thank you so much.
Moist, that's what I'm gonna
wow.
Do.
That's the half-year special so right there. That's wet. Beautiful.
Moist with me. You wanna be
approximately how long it's gonna... Whoa! Skydive mobility? That's so cool. That's so cool. I didn't know that was a thing. My record indicates that you are faster and braver than any previous challenger. Here's a large zone I charge too. Please tell me your name and I'll register you as the record holder. That's awesome. Understood. Your name is Link. I got it. Will you attempt the ceremony again? I will attempt 1 offering. What do you give me if I do it again? Is it like the old Zelda games where if you do a thing again, sometimes you get an extra thing? I hope so. I gotta change my shirt. Look at that mobility in the sky. Jesus. He's got wings. My man's got wing. He's like Batman Beyond. He looks like Batman Beyond with that. That's so cool. A new record! Alright, he doesn't give me anything else for doing it again. New record! Why is it that Toad from Mario Party is just like a poison in my brain? Just always there, always waiting for a way to spill out. All right, what do we got in here? I too am toad-pilled. A lot of balloons, a couple portable so bombs and balloons seem to be the big loot here, which I honestly don't hate. I wonder if there's gonna be any other small goodies around. A couple fans come out. I don't hate the bombs. I definitely don't hate the bombs. How many balloons I got right now? Where are they? 30 set. Yeah, I'm going to be set on balloons. I don't need to waste any more right now here. All right, let's do this shrine. Let's go do the shrine. I'm sure there's a Last of Us cordyceps joke to make about Toad, but that seems like a lot of work. Yeah, it exists. Well, someone else will find it. Ooh, this is going to be a 4th orb. It's going to get me an extra heart container. Combat training archery. Yay! It's a tutorial. My favorite. Portable pot, the goat. Tempted to clock out from work and just play this game instead. Do it. Do it. This shrine is a tutorial. Good luck. Have fun. Shoot the bow. You always have Toad's Mario Kart 64 scream in your head? And you can bring it to real life with just 47 pennies. Shoot him with the bow. Shoot him in the head. Hit him with the arrow. Zingy dingy dong. You're kidding. I literally saw... Does it have to be from the sky? Does it have to be one of these? Yeah, it does. Okay. Well done. These constructs count for enemy pictures? I already have these ones as pictures. Heighten your senses again. Take aim and defeat the enemy. Took me an hour and a half to get to work today due to traffic. I am in it for the long haul today just out of spite. Oh, that sucks, man. An hour and a half to get to work. That is the worst. That is the worst. That sounds like my worst nightmare. Mighty construct bow. I'll drop the demon dragonborn bokobo for this. That used to be my compute. Can confirm was the worst. Yeah, you're not too far from like GTA type area, right? Like you're kind of within that whole scope. Driving around there always sucks ass. Sorry, I forgot to press the button. Orb. Normally it's like 45 to 50 minutes, but I can't afford to live near Redmond, Seattle. Way too expensive. Damn. Forced to drive. God damn. There's probably tons of like fun little stuff to find scattered throughout these guys. Probably tons of fun little stuff to find scattered throughout these guys. I'm gonna make a little star. Come back there. I don't want to do it now because I don't have a Korok mask yet, and that's important. That's important if I'm going to be doing that. Have a dreadful 20-foot commute? Yeah, man, it's rough being me. I got to go down a couple flights of stairs. All right, let's go get that glyph. Let's go get that glyph. Oh my god, you went full remote right after moving into a super expensive spot to be closer to work average rice? Brutal. I love this suit. It's so cool. Good enough. letting go. No! It didn't work out. I could literally fall down the stairs. Dangerous job he has. I risk my life every single day I get on this stream. So you better appreciate it. All right, that'll work better. There we go. There we go. He's standing. What's up, babes? Drown. Welcome to the chat, man. Hope you're having a good day. With your help, we did the thing. Joogity boogity boom. Jibbity gibbity bum. Jiddly diddly doo. Wow. Hey. Wow. All right, let's go back towards the glyph. Lore time, lore time. We want lore. We want lore. We want lore. No, climb it, you dick. I think it was that way. Yeah, was it on top of this? I think it was on top of... that? No, was it? Shit, I wish I would have marked it. I actually forget. I appreciate your gaming and your face and your personality. Keep it up or whatever. Maybe don't. I'm not your dad. Not my dad. Nope. Somebody's dad, not my dad. Leave him alone! Give me some food for saving you. Steamed hams. I heard there was rumors that a geoglyph was spotted around here. I take it you're here? You're after the same thing. Well, I nailed it, didn't I? The problem is I walked all around this area but haven't found the geoglyph that brought me here. But complaining about it won't get any results. I'll rest for a bit and pick up the search again soon. Yo, spicy. Look at Florio hooking up Manic T with the gift sub and Doc MB with the 40-month resub. Thank you both very much. I appreciate it massively. Now I'll have to throw my Amazon Prime sub somewhere else. Merp, merp. Oh, there's a treasure chest in the ground. What do you got? Cool. Going up the mushrooms. Why is this here? What are you for? Look like it's built by the Rito. All right, I'm sure that'll come into play at some point. There's the glyph. I kind of want those eggs though. You guys know me! Exclamation point egg. You know how I live. You know he love his egg. Whee! Where is this? We are here. Just doubled your eggs from earlier. That's right. Only up to go here. Only up to go here. I wish I could be like Dooner and pull an 11. Anyone else here sleep naked? Crickets. Not me. Underwear, t-shirt. That's the combo. Underwear, t-shirt for this guy. Yeah, let's get into the sky. It's going to be easier to see where I need to be for this geoglyph. Okay, let's do this. Let's get first flame emitter. Attach it to a shield. Wood. That'll probably still work. Oh, is it chained down? Oh, you cheeks. You ass cheeks. Well, fuck me, I guess. Yep, yep. Is that it right there? I think I see it. Yeah. It was like literally right next to Impa and Kato. All right, lore time. What a Chad. Whoa, the rewind is her power?
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my era.
I see. The secret is to think of it like drawing out the object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original moment in time.
Some Stormlight Archives type shit right there.
I'm sure it will become almost
Just convince
like
the rock to be a
nature,
diamond.
and you will be able to find
Convince
your
the rock
way
to be
home.
food.
But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Huh?
You, of course, do want to get back to your time. But you also desperately want to help us out in this era. Am I close to the truth?
How did you know?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Nintendo loves their tea parties,
Your
man.
concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning home. After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
Queen Sonia!
And of course, you must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
Link? That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally appointed for my protection. But later, he became a hero by saving both me and Hyrule from a great evil.
Oh, a hero is he?
He is so very dedicated. And he refuses to back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Dang right.
I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave, courageous knight. What a picture Zelda paints of him.
I wonder if that mushroom that I was just on top of was like supposed to be kind of like a callback to that tea party hut. That was a cool one. I like that. How many memories do I have? 4 to 6, somewhere in that range. Bet he'd give his right arm to meet Link. Let's see. I got 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then obviously the very, very intro. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, tower. Over there, I've been to it. It was locked. I don't know what to do about it. I'm gonna go this way. Wasn't that where Cass was in Breath of the Wild? Pretty sure you picked up the chest where that shrine used to appear. Other than that, I don't know if it has any TOTK significance. It's like a place you meet Cass in the other game. That makes sense, considering it's a little Rito structure. Bridge. Anything fun underneath the bridge? I knew it. I knew it. You don't just put a bridge without a Korok. Nope, that's a different tower. Hello, travelers. Almost figured it out. Just a bit more brainstorming, and you've got this, Dak. That treasure is as good as ours. Hang on a second. Hey, you. We're having a private conversation here. We're having a private conversation here. Get out of here. Well, well, well. That is a lot of these bright bloomers. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's fix this problem. The pipes are way too quiet now. I'm gonna ramp them up just a little bit. They need it. They need it. Just a little bit. They're too quiet. All right. Well, that's all there is down in this well. It looks like it's meant to teach me about the dangers of the bog. Even the wood sink. Even the wood sink. I don't want no trouble, fellas. Good enough. Yeah, oh, not your treasure now, is it, you punks? That's it? I was expecting, like, a mask or something. That sucks. Alright, there was a cave across the bog. There was a cave across the bog. You know I gotta make my way over to that cave. You know I gotta make my way over to that cave. I don't use a webcam. I've got a Sony Alpha 5100? 5500? I use a mirrorless cam for my stream. Would have loved to have hit those guys with the bomb. I didn't react fast enough. Raru Hillside Cave. Okay, we got a bog over here. We got like over here. By most used. Okay, bye. Doesn't even talk to them after stealing their treasure? Oh, yeah, I probably should, actually, because it was a side quest. I'll have to remember when I leave this cave. I like the royal shields. They look cool. My assortment of weapons is a little ridiculous right now. What? What's so crazy about it? I need a way across that gap. I feel like I always heard they have audio lag, but that doesn't seem to be an issue for you. It's nice and crispy. Well, the audio comes specifically from this guy, right? It's not connected to the camera. You got a job to do. You didn't do it good. Hello, friend. Scatter! Let's go ahead and use this guy. Slice, 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 slice. I'll take that. Let's go ahead and take his horn and put it on this thing. That's a really weird looking halberd, but okay. Not my intent, but that's okay. Let me up. I want to meet. Ba-ba-doo-be-ba-dee-boop. Silver Lizal spear. Yeah, that's nice. All right. I don't see anything else important in like this spot of the cave. So we will move forward after grabbing the loot. Collect all the loot. Climb out of the muck. And this looks to be the end of the cave. Ruby and Sapphire Pokemon Generation 3. Alright, my rock hammer's badly damaged. Put it in the gup. Put it in the muck. Put it in the goop. Back to the surface. Alright, I'll go talk to those two gentlemen now and be like, hey, I got the treasure. Sorry, you snooze, you lose. I'm better at this than you. Sorry about that. He took it. I've almost got it. Maybe we can get the treasure chest if we... Huh? Where did it go? This guy took it. Weren't you keeping watch? I was keeping watch. That guy took it. I was watching him the whole time. You gotta tell me. Keeping watch just means you have to do more than just watch. Can't get them all. No use crying about it. You know, you're pretty good. Almost as good at us as treasure hunting. You're a treasure hunter too? Are you also going after Misko's treasure? Hey, shut up over there! One of the greatest bandits Hyrule ever saw, and not just a bandit, also a fashionista. Rumor has it, Misko's renowned clothing collection is hidden somewhere in Hyrule, hidden in caves that appeared during the upheaval, like up ahead in the Elden region. You couldn't really explore back when Death Mountain was erupting, but now everything's cooled down and the place is all rocky and rugged. Tons of secret caves in the Elden region, perfect for the hiding. All right, if I want more armor, if I want to play Fashion Souls, go to Elden. Roger. The wet bandits of Hyrule, criminal masterminds, yeah. What are you doing talking about our criminal plans in front of this guy? Yeah, Fashion Souls is very important. That's why I got to get to Hatano Village today so I can start dyeing my clothes different colors. And start really bringing out the full Fashion Souls. What the hell? It's all cloudy over there. I don't even see a chance of meatballs. Cloudy and not even a little slight chance of meatballs. Shit. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. I spoke about food out loud and now I'm hungry. Curses. Uh-oh. I don't want this heat. Shrine. What if the tower's in the Lost Woods? What if the tower's in there? Can we get much higher? I don't think I'm going to get high enough to get over there. But I feel like the only way you could get that high is with like a launch tower. And I'm not seeing one in the woods, but like I'm not seeing it anywhere else. And I feel like I would see it elsewhere. You know? I should mark that as a glyph. Let's edit this into star. I have not gone to the Lost Woods yet. I could go to the Lost Woods. I could just go. I don't know if you can... I assume you can't just fly in from above, but maybe I shouldn't assume that. Maybe I should give it a good old attempt. Can't be lost if you just fly into it from above, right? That's wrong. I think that's wrong. I think you very much can get lost if you just fly into it from above. Wow, it didn't even put me at the entrance to the woods. It didn't even give me that. It's like, no, you're taking the long way, asshole. And you're gonna like it. Just coming through, boys. I ain't got no problem with any of ya. I ain't got no problems with any of ya. Are those fish that I need pictures of? It is. Bing, boing, bong, boong, bingo. You like that? You like that adventurer's instinct right there? I knew. I knew, dude. It's like, I ain't never seen a trout like that in my entire life. This is going to be worth exploring more in depth later, too. There's probably some cool stuff going on with all this. I don't know why, but this kind of makes me feel like there's going to be a cave. No, not seeing it. Okay. Not a core rock. That's fine. I'll get up there. Yeah, I did it. Fuck you, Rain. Yeah, ha ha! You found me. Nice. That's a great picture of the crows. That's a really cool picture. I'm lost already? I don't know if the answer is going to be the same as last time. The fire doesn't appear to be going in any one main direction. Going up high seems to be
62 months.
Bad as
you
well.
Know what that means. Hey, I'm gonna go whistle or something. Thanks for giving us some more money. Oh, that's amazing.
Please explain the Gangussy tag to me. Popular Pokemon, one of the classics. Everybody loves Gangussy. What else is there, you know? PAX East, probably not in the cards. I do want to go to a PAX, but I don't want to drive or fly. You know, I don't want to drive or fly. Zach, thanks for the resub though, man. I appreciate it. You're going to PAX, right? When is it? Oh, did we just ban a spoiler? Did we just ban a spoiler? Yeah, driving and flying. I gotta cross the border. I don't got any big like plans for PAX either. I don't have like any companies being like, "Hey, are you gonna be here?" Okay, this is weird. I guess I could go around the back, but that doesn't feel like the answer. Oh, everybody vanishing. Hey, it's an ostrich. This feels like not the way. All right, there's gonna be. Maybe I'll find an NPC that tells me how to get into the Lost Woods at some point. I feel like I'm not going to bash my head against a problem that doesn't need to be here. I'm going to go get that glyph in the distance. Good thing US and Canada have a good railway network. Haha! Yeah, PAX East is what, like Boston or something? You're going to PAX for the first time this year? Oh, that's hype. That's super hype. Yeah, it's in Boston. Where is Boston? I definitely want to make it out to a PAX at some point. I definitely do want to make it out to a PAX because it's like the one big gamer thing that I feel like I haven't been to. Like I've been to GDQs, I've been to TwitchCons, I've been to various other gaming conventions. I've never been to a PAX still. What do you usually like do at a PAX when you've gone, Zach, or anyone else in the chat who's gone? Like, how do you guys spend your time at a PAX? Is it mostly just like getting together with like people you know in the community? Are the things on the show floor like actually like kind of interesting, exciting? Because like at TwitchCon, the show floor is like whatever. You know, it's like, hey, come use my streaming software. Doesn't bang as hard as it did pre-COVID, but it's still good. Yeah. We're still chasing that pre-COVID high in a lot of areas. You were working a booth for a company, but on my breaks, I went around and looked at new game demos and got some free swag. Standard convention stuff then, okay. The tower! I found it! Oh, hell yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. You're able to go to TwitchCon for the first time this year? Nice. I hope you're excited. I heard that the Vegas TwitchCon was fucking awesome. Everybody was saying it was incredible. I didn't go because I went to Vegas already like twice that year. And I was like, wallet. Play video games, watch some panels, do board game stuff with friends, check out cool merch and demos. Yeah, the best part of all the cons I've been to has always been meeting up with people I know and like. That's always been the best part. Networking with companies and stuff. Yeah, that's true. Probably a good way to build a lot of those relationships is just be at the places and talk to them. What's the San Diego one like? The San Diego ones, I've always really enjoyed the San Diego TwitchCon. I think my favorite one that they ever did was the Long Beach, but less because of location, just like because of the actual time I spent there. At the Long Beach one, it was just attached to a lot of like really, really great memories I have of like streaming, and it was like it was the first one I went to as a partner, so like that was also cool for me to like get my first taste of like, I don't know, kind of feeling like a big shot, you know? Not that like being a Twitch partner really is like that big of a deal. But like they really went out of their way, especially at those, to kind of treat the make the partners feel kind of like big shots. I definitely felt like a big shot, and it was a cool feeling. And like I think I can't remember who, one of the Twitch staff, it might have been Pluto, it might have been Sinister, took like me and a small crew out for like a dinner that was like paid for by Twitch and everything, which always makes you feel cool when like a company wines and dines you. You know, it's just like good feeling type stuff. You know, the way to get anywhere in this game is to get good. Hack's West used to be an amazing place to get swag, but that was a decade ago plus. I feel like I'm past the age of caring about swag at a con. I feel like I have too much shit in my house as is. I'm in my downsize era. Same, right? Like, I don't need more knickknacks, trinkets. Yeah. Famed penny pincher scoffs at free stuff. The key value is like, is it useful free stuff? Give me a smart light bulb for free? Hell yeah, dude, I'm on board. For sure, let's do it. Party up. Give me like a squeezy ball. I'm okay. It's gonna sit in my basement for 2 years until I'm cleaning one day and decide to finally be brave enough to throw something out. Where's the chest in here? There's always a chest. If you ever go back to San Diego and want to whale watch, look up the company I went through. That sounds like it could be cool. I don't know if it's 100% like a thing that I would like top priority, but that does sound kind of cool. Took you a while to find the chest in this one. Yeah, I feel like it has something to do with this guy. Because I could definitely ascend. Like, up this, I feel like. I'm not seeing nothing. You got some sweet Lee skins from there. Exclusive in-game cosmetics, actually. Kind of true. Kind of a cool one. Nowhere else to go up there. Nothing going on in that thing. Okay. Let's go back to this room. Maybe if I keep spinning this gear, I can like go underneath. Yeah, there's a room down here. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Spin it this way. Wow, I suck at the spin here. One year at PAX East, Tia and I both got exclusive H1Z1 skins and sold them for $2,200. That's fucked. That's fucked. Wow, I'm low-key a little bit jealous. That's fucked. It shocks me to see how much skins in games can be worth. Chat, what's the most any of you have ever spent on a skin in a game? Have a rare PAX pin that I'm holding on to sell someday. Interesting. Okay, I want to go this way. H1Z1 was so fun in its heyday. My buddy and I screamed so loud when we won for the first time. Yeah. Yeah, it was big stuff. That was a good era. $822 and $20 on a TF2 hat. $820 on a TF2 hat. God damn. I sold a TF2 hat for like 25 bucks once when I was younger, when I played that game a lot. The vintage Merryweather. I be spending on skins, especially in Valorant. They're expensive. Yo, I watched you play Fortnite. You got a collection, dude. This guy is getting the V-Bucks, okay? This guy's got some V-Bucks in there. Spirit Guard Udyr on release. I think it was 25 or 30 bucks. That was the prime of my League addiction. Dude, I remember that skin being released. That was a cool skin, actually. Hat on Roblox worth 500, but I got it for free 15 years ago. Retirement fund, dude. Hold on to that guy. I think I spent like 50 bucks on Fortnite skins total. I think when we were all playing it a ton, I bought a good chunk of Fortnite skins, but I didn't go too deep into it. I spent a decent amount playing Marvel Snap. Not like on skins. I would just buy the battle passes, but after like a year, it's like 130 bucks on battle passes. It is a non-zero amount of cash you end up spending on battle passes when you're playing a recurring game like that. I don't really play Marvel Snap much anymore. I got a little bored of it. You need to get off Marvel Snap. It was eating a lot of my... The same with... It's just like TikTok and like all these other like things on my phone that I'm like, I'm gonna pick this up and do it for 5 minutes. 3 hours later, I'm like, fuck, why did I waste my whole goddamn afternoon doing this? Why did I do that? Do I got pictures of you guys? Yeah, I do. It was a pretty fun game though. I think the most recent deck I was running was Loki. I was running a fun Loki deck. But they also like nerf shit so often in Marvel Snap that it gets a little frustrating. Like you just find something that you like and it's working pretty good. Or like a card came out, they nerf it in like a fucking month. It gets a little annoying. I'm like, man, can you stop? Can you give me like at least a month with like a couple months with the card? All right, there we go. That's good. I try not to go down the why do this road because you can say it about any video game purchase. I don't think my streamer brain is having a hard time figuring out what you mean. I'm like, shit, what were we talking about again? The alternative is some games where you have a busted meta for months and you're clawing your eyes out. I'll take close to weekly balance updates easy. I guess the frustration more stems from like the cards being released so bonkers good so often. Maybe that's more of what bugs me, is like they come out and they're so good and it's like, how did this, like, you're gonna have to patch this. Like, why is it so nuts? Excited for the new Shadow game? What, the Sonic Generations like thing that they're doing? All right, this feels like it's not gonna work. I'm gonna trust you. Oh my god, it's working. Huge. Huge. You missed the last few months of some really terrible cards. Oh yeah. Because dude, around when I stopped playing was a little after Loki. They were just releasing banger after banger after banger. Play a ton of Magic the Gathering and nerfs sound awesome. Fair enough, actually. Grass is always greener. Yeah, that's true. I played MTG a lot as well. Commander mostly, though, so... And non-competitive, so we didn't have to deal with so much, like, annoying sweat. Put it into goop. All right. I'm gonna go right to the tower. I feel like I hardly remember coming to this area in Breath of the Wild. Like, I don't even remember this. Hey, over here. Shut up, they're gonna hear us.
Hey!
I was waiting for you. You were? That's right. I'm the one who discovered these big ruins all the way out here, but I wasn't able to make much progress. I'm only one Hylian. This is not a one Hylian job. That's why I wrote to the Zonai team asking to dispatch a researcher to assist me, and that's why you're here. Great!
What?
I like Yu-Gi-Oh, but the effects on cards nowadays is so lengthy, it's pretty commonplace for players to just learn what cards to play instead of actually reading cards at all. Yu-Gi-Oh sucks. No offense to you in any way, shape, or form. I've every time Yu-Gi-Oh comes out with like a new set every like month or 2 months or whatever, and it's like, hey, we added 17 new keywords, and you got a special ultra fuse. Yu-Gi-Oh's stupid. Yu-Gi-Oh's a stupid game. Can they send one assistant to help with my monolith research? Scrub that from your brain. Let me help. I'll help. I appreciate the offer, but that's not really allowed. Then again, he may not be a researcher, but he does have an adventure about him. Maybe his expertise will get things back on track. You know what? You're hired. For this project alone, I'm appointing you as my RA, research assistant. Let's do it.
Oh.
I'll start by showing you what my research has uncovered so far. Wait there. Oof. Take a look. I think you'll be pretty surprised by that discovery. Display the power of the Sage of Wind to the owl protected by many dragons. I'm gonna write that down. Aren't you surprised? Yeah! The Zonai were an ancient civilization with their own system of writing. Almost no one living today can read the Zonai script, but you can read the inscription on that monolith, right? That's because it's written in Hylian. Though these ruins appear to be Zonai in origin, they feature text written in modern Hylian. How could that be? Who built these ruins and for what purpose? This is just a possibility, but the monoliths that were found might be pointing to a spot somewhere in the ruins. You and me, we're going to need to get to the bottom of this. I need you to find that spot. There, we may find yet another monolith that tells us why these ruins were built. It's just a hunch, but it's also your boss's hunch. So, sick. And there's going to be one for each power. That's cool. The power of the Sage of Fire to blaze through the space between two dragons from head to tail. Something I saw when I first arrived here. Sage of Water in the presence of the 6 dragons. These are some fun side quests. I'm excited about these. Sage of Lightning at the end of the long dragon that protects the Mountain of Death. I wonder where the Mountain of Death could be. I wonder what on earth they could be talking about. Maybe it's at Death Mountain? That sounds crazy. Sorry, green seal toy. You're done. Shh. I wanted to fall on it. I ain't giving him a chance. I didn't even notice this up here. Get it away from here. I was just going up because it looked like I could. Whee! How in Hyrule? I came to repair the Skyview Tower, but the terminal hasn't been working until now. It started working again, even without me doing anything. There was something blocking the top of the tower. The terminal and the lid of the top of the tower are connected, so the lid wouldn't work because it was blocked. I guess the terminal wouldn't work either. Thanks, I'm off to another tower. It's probably the one in that one region that had nobody there and there was no way for me to get in. Maybe. Weird, I didn't do anything and it works. Yeah, Bilson, because I did it all. Freaking loser. Shaka-dooga-dicka. The Great Hyrule Forest. Dun. Sky map updated. Yaha. Perfect recreation of the music. Thank you. I thought so too. So glad they gave Link GBA transfer cables. Yeah, huge, honestly. Cloud Seagull. What do you got for me in the Zonai device dispenser? This is a lot of control pads. Oh, Roombas. Shock emitter. This one seems big. A lot of lights, a lot of shock emitters. This one seems nice. I'm going to want to do a couple of these. lights aren't so important. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. The steering sticks I like. I want more of those steering sticks because I feel like I'm pretty low on those typically. I'm throwing 3 big charges in on this one. Yeah, just keep pouring them out. Jesus Christ. All right, that should be good. I'm happy with that. I pressed the button a lot of times. That was satisfying. Oh, it's a shrine guy. I'm gonna have to get a crystal out back here. Seek the crystal, connect the beam. Do so, I give you an orb. Oh, crystal's over there. Okay. First, let's go shoot to that little island because I feel like I see it already. There is a Korok thing on the side of it. Yeah-ha-ha! Two apples. This is obviously for getting back after. Real nice. Lot of rockets here, man. Lot of rockets. I would love to be able to turn them into orbs. That would be really dope if I had that ability. I can easily attach one to this shield for now, at the very least. And do I want to sacrifice any? I have 2 flame-emitting shields. Destroy fused. Destroy fused. This is a great stockpile. I want to have those. Oh, that's only level 1? Oh, this is going to be easy. This is going to be easy peasy. Shoot you in the foot. Oh, I missed. Yoink. Easy. Easy peasy. And let's go ahead and take... Ooh, yeah. Let's attach this to this. On the mighty Zonite longsword. Nice. It's going to be faster to move by doing this. Okay, we'll leave that one glued as is. I'm going to put one like that. One like that. One like that. Let's let it launch from a little bit higher and further back so we don't clash. Let's go. Okay, you can blast. You can go. Getting this thing like all the way up was kind of spooky, kind of tricky. That was fun. That's I like the weird enough. I kind of enjoy the crystal escort quests. They're kind of a good time. Yeah, the fluxes started off really cool and did get really easy Fosberg, but that's kind of everything once you get like late game tiers. You're just so decked out in amazing gear and solutions, and you've figured out so many effective ways of fighting stuff that, yeah, the game gets a little easier. Challenges get a little easier. Works surprisingly well. Surprisingly, when has the video game going well when I'm behind the controller ever been a surprise to you, Emily? That sounds crazy. It's the craziest thing that's ever come out of you. Surprising. Magic Rod. My name's Rod and I am magic. Every time. Yeah! Orb. Shrine counter should be one higher. Here it is. 9.5 out of 10 for you. Great score. Great score. Solid score. I want to go over there, but I want to be higher up. Oh, maybe all the rockets are back down here and I can just go here and launch in that direction. I feel like it's probably another diving challenge. So should Lightroot have said 19 on the screen? Then fixed it shall be. Those ones aren't glued to the ship. Here's how I want to work those two. I need a faster swinging sword here. I'm gonna put you two right here. Nice, I'm holding them. Good. And now I can blast off again. Now I can use these guys to blast off again. trying so hard to jump off the platform. Not convinced more rockets give you more thrust? Yeah, and honestly, I felt like it didn't make too big of a difference. I feel like it didn't make too big of a difference. Another test of courage, maybe? Another test of dive to the sky? That dragon looks more heavy than light, IMO. Oh, it's Bravery Island. It's different. It's courage, but don't let the teacher know we copied off each other. It's make it look different so the teacher doesn't notice. Sometimes you can tell that xwater thinks he was really funny. I don't think I'm the funniest person in this chat by any means, but every once in a while, I do think I drop a good hoo-ha. Every once in a while. Every now and then. Hi, Polly. I don't think hoo-ha means you think what it does. What could it possibly mean? What else could it possibly mean? All right, what do we get out of this one? Batteries, lights, construct head, and flame emitters. Yo, batteries is huge. I would gladly take a lot of batteries. We have so many lights. 47 regular sized batteries. Nice. Are you going to give me the second piece of the skydiving gear if I do this? How's the dilly-dallying today? I'm between meetings. It's going good. I'm having a lot of fun so far today. And we've gotten towers, too. It's been purposeful dilly-dallying. We've gotten some towers. We've gotten a single glyph. New record! The gliding tights. That's right, baby. That's right. I don't want to go again, though. Dude, Link looks cool with the gliding tights on too. I like it. I like it. Arrow! Give me that. Give me that. I wonder if I got to take pictures of these constructs. No. Simo Siwak. Rail grinding. You can grind on rails. Yes, I'm naked! These are my favorite kind of shrines! Why is it so dark? The shrine imprisons and purifies ancient evil. Proving grounds. Lights out. I got light shields. Oh no. That's a lot of rubies. I do have a stick. Ooh. Long stick. Bro, turn that shit down. You're like the fucking F-150s that drive behind me on the highway. Oh yeah, maybe I should have 7 billion lumen lights. Make sure everybody can definitely not see the fucking road. Have that problem in Canada too? I don't know what it is, man. The last like 8 years or something, whatever it is, the car headlights are just so much more intrusive and awful than they used to be. I do know what it is. They're too fucking bright. The problem is they're just too goddamn bright. These damn kids today and their headlights just too goddamn bright. I like burninating this guy like this. I feel bad that he's like running to the corner, desperate to escape the torture I'm putting him through. I hope that ruby stays on the ground so I can take it. Good thing they also attach to the most dangerous cars on the road. It seems like they're poorly tuned. Many are pointed up too high instead of being a bit more down towards the road. I think that's the biggest problem with them. Yeah, they're not like pointed down enough, and it sucks. It's super annoying. My buddy has a somewhat newer truck, and he was driving me to board game night one week, and his truck has this feature where if it's extra dark out, it'll automatically like start turning on the high beams. Orb. And as we're driving, I'm just like, bro, you are the truck that I fucking hate on the roads. And like, it tries to turn it off if it sees other cars around and shit. It tries to detect it. But I'm like, that's the stupidest fucking feature. I'm so annoying. It makes me feel like I'm flashing everyone. Yeah. I know. It's a terrible, terrible feature. It's an awful feature. It's such a shitty feature. I gotta pause the rant to Orb. It's a terrible, terrible feature. We're all in agreement. Yeah. I gotta get that picture of that little sky island over there. I should go warp here so I can go get that star island picture. I have that on my car and I immediately disabled it. Yeah, good for you. Smart play. Auto brights are kind of useless. I noticed they frequently turn themselves off if there's any hint of light, oncoming car or not. Yeah, you don't, it's like, it's something that just so badly doesn't need to be automated. Rumors are there's an FF7 dropping alongside the State of Play. There's a State of Play happening today. Wasn't there one like a week and a half ago or something? Didn't they just have one? It's special for FF7R today? Oh. Well, congrats to Final Fantasy fans. You guys about to be eating good. Let's go to that sword. I somehow didn't notice that sword before. There was a shrine. I love catching a shooting star out of the sky. That's so cool. Got a media blackout for the rest of the month because of it. Yeah, good luck avoiding all the shit. All right, it looks like it's at the tip of the sword. That's the only spot where the thing is filled in. That's usually which one it is. I'll start at the bottom so I don't miss the Korok seed that's usually inside of it. I had a programming problem where I wanted to automatically choose something, and after a day I was like, I'm human, I can just choose it better than my computer can. Sometimes we automate things because we can and not because we should. Which is honestly everyone who has who's really into smart home features. Yeah, I automated it so that my so that when I say donkey mode, the lights in my house turn all gray and green, and it starts playing I'm a Believer from Smash Mouth. I'm not gonna lie, we're getting some automated lights, some smart lights, and I'm definitely gonna program some goofy phrases so that when Girl Water's like just sitting in the living room, I can just tell the Google to do some dumb shit and it'll just completely fuck with her. Like I'm gonna set them up without telling her and just like bust them out randomly. It's a little bit I'm planning. All right, everybody quiet down. Quiet down. It's lore time. Notebooks out, lore time. Don't do that, Thunder. Hey, I remember this. This is the Temple of Time.
We managed to restrain him somehow. But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
You gotta believe. You gotta believe in me, Zelda. Is this when she takes the Master Sword from me? At one scene? Like at the beginning of the game? Yeah, it looks like it's going to be. What a coincidence that it just happens to be right next to the Lost Woods that this memory happens. Wow. That's the Master Sword noise.
Master Sword.
Oh no! Our sword! It's broken!
How is the Master Sword?
Save me. I'm dying.
You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
So you're gonna put the sword in a recovery
No, I am
tomb
here.
for 700 billion years. And I'm gonna pick it up once it's healthy.
Something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
The music is so good in all these memories,
To
man.
become an immortal dragon is to lose
Haven't seen that
oneself.
memory yet. Don't know what they're talking about. Not sure what's going on.
I'll be forever changed. Link! You must find me.
All right, all right, all right. Another memory. Please repeat all of the speculation you just did so I can sit quietly and nod knowingly about it. Obviously, Zelda became a dragon. An eternal dragon lady. That's part 1. And she's going to put the Master Sword to sleep. Probably in the forest. And I'm going to have to go in there and be like, hey, Sword, it's been a while. Hope you've been good. And that's the game. No treasure close to me in the depths. So sad. Nah. Get that light out of my face. I'm gonna go grab that guy. A big part of me wants to jump into hole, but another big part of me want the shrine. Any shrines exist? I don't know. I meant to backflip. I tried to backflip. I failed. It's the Kikakin Shrine. Boom. Another dark shrine, eh? Well, that looks scary. Can I grab that off the wall? No. It's a chest. Zoogity boogity boom. I just want more vision, man. That's a weird hiding spot for a second chest in here. All chests and shrines as well? That is my goal, yes. Yeah, I'm trying to do all the chests and the shrines. Boom. Never attached a luminous stone to a magical rod, and now I want to know what it does. Me too. It shines. Wait a minute. Speaking of shines, why don't I put on my light bulb pants, and why don't I drink a light bulb potion? Oh my god, that's so much better. Anything behind? No. All right, I'm gonna do another little run. Actually, no, I'm not. I lied. I'm leaving. I feel good about it. I got a bunch of chests. I feel good about it. I think I nailed it. We'll find out. The mini map will show us if it was all chests after. Orb. May the light of blessing guide you. My little Polly. I want to go outside. Nope, there was more. That one's still open. You didn't even post your own tier list? I did it on stream. I just didn't post it. I wonder if there's gonna be like an opening behind it or something. Nope, just a very long wait. Was it in this beginning room somewhere, maybe? What's weird is that this chest moves, but the other one doesn't. That's what's weird about it to me. Light from the ceiling. Here we go. That's got to be the last one. Hi, I'd like to leave now, please. You can check the chest. Oh, you can. Sweet. I have the chest. Good. I'm ready to go. Good tip. Good tip. I'm leaving. Let me out of here. Woohoo. All right. I really want to get the last piece of this, I really want to get the last piece of that, skydiving gear. I don't know where I have to get it, though. I'm gonna go venture to that little, oh, are you, by any chance? No? Okay. Oh, hot-footed frog. That island might contain some sort of hint on how I can obtain entry to the Lost Woods. I think there's a chance. But they're lost.
And I'm gonna find them. I swear on all that I know.
Come on. All right, you know what? I'm tired of backing down. Shit. Shit. Shit, I should have backed down. Squeezing! Stop squeezing! I'll take it. Let go of him, Goro! It's Phantom Gapnon. All right, let's bring out this weapon. That's a cool pose for when I bring it to Kilton. I'm replacing it. That's a cool pose. All right, fairy. Yep. I should probably put on better gear. I should probably do that.
You've been flurry rushed.
In the face. See you later, Dorcas. Another Demon King's bow, more dark clumps. The Demon King bow, based on your maximum number of hearts, it's about to surpass the construct bows once I get a couple more hearts. Okay, apart from that, is there any hint on this island as to how to get into the Lost Woods? I'm looking for any sort of hint on this island on how to maybe get into the Lost Woods. It's looking pretty not happening. Can you fuse a demon bow with a demon bow? No, you can't fuse bows together. You can fuse stuff to the arrows, but not the bow. Well, that's a bummer. Makar Island. Useless Makar. All right, well, I've had fun. Let's, I don't really feel like going into the depths. We got a couple good depth holes around here. There's this one that we didn't actually explore. There's this one that we found but didn't go in. But I want to wait till I have more sky treasure maps to go depth diving. M Phoenix, thank you for the 3 months right there, man. Huge appreciation. Huge. The last tower, actually. Let's prioritize that. Let's go for the last tower. So much dilly-dally to do. What about a maze? I have done the ground part of the ice area maze. I haven't taken to the skies to finish it yet, but... I don't remember anything being on Makar Island in Breath of the Wild either, no. Not that I can remember. Where's my snow run boots? Here we go. My snow run boots and my don't be colds. Can I get a little ride? Hey, can I get a little ride? No? All right, we'll see you later. What up, Lollipop Gang? Can I get a little ride? I kind of feel bad for Sidon that he's like the one that I actively don't enable. I think I've killed this one already. Right in the gooch. Yeah. Ka-slam! Butt slam! Impressed you beat the 4 temples without getting the whole map? Dude, I was actually pretty laser focused on keeping my dilly-dallying to a minimum. I tried pretty hard. I tried pretty hard to keep the dilly-dallying down. Ooh, that's a lot of attack up on that claymore. Do I need any pictures of any of this stuff? Royal broadsword, royal claymore. I don't have a picture of that yet. Bingo boingo! All right. Let's go ahead and toss away this knight's halberd. Because the royal stuff does improved flurry rush damage, and both of these are attack up. I wonder if the bow is going to be attack up. It's durability up. Woof, on a 38 damage? That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that Hinox actually gives an amazing loot. That's actually incredible loot. The eyeballs are so useful for fighting the dragons. I'm never not gonna take the eyeballs like that. All right, so I'm back here. Last time I was here, I was like, what the hell do I do? Now I'm back here, and I'm still like, what the hell do I do? Who thought a Skyview Tower could get in snow? Luckily, the cave we stored our construction materials in was safe. Did I miss this cave last time? I literally was here. I was like, where the hell could the cave they mentioned have been? And I didn't see this? I feel the stupidest. I feel the actual stupidest. Hyrule Restoration Materials. Use the material cache for all your building needs. Come find us if you'd like a dream home. Hudson Construction. I didn't mean to take out two of those, Poopy. I do like having the Gerudo bow. I like the zoom in on it. I can get rid of one of my mighty construct bows. We'll get rid of the durability ups. No, we'll get rid of one of the quick... Shit, wait. That was the wrong one. That one had a lot of attack power. All right, that's better. I want to turn this guy off for now because he's kind of... Let's sort. There we go. He's kind of in my way a little bit. Oh, perfect time for that Gerudo bow to come in handy. He's scattering down there. He's scattering down there. I promise it. Oh no, my ship got turned upside down. I'm gonna guess nothing behind the waterfall, but I might as well be safe and check. No, there's nothing behind it. It's not how I wanted that to go. All right. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. Did I just hear the Majora's Mask Deku bubble sound? That's where we got the bubble pop sound effect. That's right. Good ear. Oh, look, behind the waterfall. Just like I said, there wasn't anything. Oh, what an asshole I feel like. All right, well, I just gotta go above, like right here. I need the wood, though. Final map, baby. Full map, baby. Map completion, baby. Yeehaw. Look at the grippy oh, we found a Death Star! Sweet! Yo, that's that in the desert. That looks like the last area where the last one of the diving gear upgrades is going to be. If the pattern I've noticed is correct, I'm going to go for those that skydive real soon. Jaboobip. Jabababam. There's another one of those star islands I can take a picture at. Ah, I'm cold. Oh, what? Oh, it's gravity weird here? Awesome. I love that. That's awesome. I love the weird gravity. Oh, yeah, I guess the arrows fall less in weird gravity, too. That makes sense. Any fairies around? Fairy check? Nope. Damn it, I wasn't done up there. You fell too fast. Jerk. All right, well, I guess I'll investigate where it falls into. I don't know if it means anything after it falls. I don't know if that's anything I need to like be like, oh, that's cool. Wait a minute. Oh. I was like, thing fell from sky. Undo. I can undo. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Take me to the sky islands. Da-da-da-da-dum. Oh, that's actually a hella quick way to move in low grav. That's sweet. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump! I need a good poking weapon right now. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump. Okay, I want to shoot this guy. Let's see what's over at these guys. All right, they've all been pretty much the same. I haven't noticed any... Having a Korok mask for this session of Dilly Dally would have been really nice, because I would have had, like, an idea of if I'm, like, around any Koroks on any of these, like, little islands. I'll likely have to re-explore these in the future, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay. The fuck is this? Color me intrigued. All right, what do we got in here? They all fall out super slow. Great. Frost emitter. Okay. Shock, frost. And some stakes. Some stabilizers. I'll do one more. I'll do one more here. Okay, I think I somehow need to raise this platform up. Looking all the way at the bottom down here. Nothing really catching my eye. Now we have this thing that can spin and move these lights. And I've got various light emitters. Now these things I can angle, but... Oh. Oh, okay, it's... I can just move this around. I can't... Moving this doesn't do anything to the whole island. It just changes the angle of that. This is honestly one of the trickier, like one of the trickier things we've encountered. Okay, here we go. There's a starting point. Go, go, go! This feels so convoluted. Yay! I got the will of the sages. And I just got to rotate this so that the one right here is facing over there. What up, Excellency? There we go. Thank you very much for the 65 months, dude. It's gonna be a shrine in the sky. Whoop! Stop that. Zooby boom. All right, what's my treasure? Diamond? Give me a diamond. I like diamond. Star fragment staff. Interesting. I can take it apart and get the star fragment. I've had this opal staff for long enough without having any good use for it. What does a star fragment staff do? Whoa! It shoots light balls! That's cool. That's cool. I would rather have the single star fragment, though, if I'm being honest, than the staff with it on. I'd rather take this out as an upgraded material. Orb. Do they light up the life of the person that they hit? I don't know. They're probably really good taking down Phantom Ganon in those, like, arms. Probably really good against gloomy type bad guys. Probably a real strong performance against the Gloomer Doomers. Which island is that? It's in that direction. Oh, it's right. Wow, it's low. That's where I need to be. Sorry, I don't care about you. I'm noticing this, and this looks like one of those diver challenges. And if I can get myself the last piece of diver gear, I'm going to be real happy. How far is that? Wait, hold on a second. No, shit. That's the one I've already been to. I lied. The diver challenge I want to go to is in the desert. It's in the desert area. I love the Burge outfit, dude. I love being a bird. It's awesome. You got a fucking map for me or something? There it is. Spin to win. Okay. Oh, okay. See you later, idiot. Big map, treasure map, maybe. All right, that's okay. I guess I'll take it. I guess. Yo, I'm right above Satori Mountain. I offer you a golden apple. I am brother of the spirit Froge. Shit, take a screenshot of that. I'm keeping my apple. I got pictures of both of those already. Was that just like a bobble frog locator? Is that just like a cave locator? It's like guiding me through. It usually disappears way faster than that. Or maybe it was just doing what it usually does. Fellas. Give me the gems. Royal bear. Royal shield. It go deeper. It go deeper. Come on, before I go deeper, I gotta see what else I've missed. Baddie's got to be all over there. I want the lizard. Hello, Cryface. Why? What's wrong, girl? Water? Why you cried? No packages. Today is bad day. Oh. Is it so bad that not even the chat sharing the most amount of moist regrets could save it? The hugs are better. Get rid of that stick. And I'm gonna take the stick back. Okay, stick, go away. There we go. That was really hard to grab. Destroy fused material. And I will add something different to this. That's gonna look cool. Yeah, that's a cool weapon. She misses when Woodsy was here? Who doesn't, dude? Who doesn't, I ask you? There is actually packages on the porch, but I think only one is mine, and it's just food glitter. I did order some rechargeable batteries, actually. It might be mine. All right, I'm going deeper. I'll pick it up when I go to get food, because I'm pretty hungry. I'm going to do that soonish. Oh, yeah. Oh. Look who it is. Look who it is. Acting like he owns the place. What the fuck? I've never seen that. That was wild. This looks like bait. This looks like bait. This looks like bait. I feel like I see some bait here. I'm ready to press B to go back down. Oh, it literally brings you right back to the peak of Satori Mountain. This rock is even like in the shape of like a Satori creature thing. I still haven't seen Frog yet, though. There's so many sticky lizards. Look at all them sticky lizards. Love to find some hardy truffles, honestly. Pretty huge. Is this where I came from? Yes, it is. Okay. And I immediately went to the right to follow the thing, so let's go left. This feels like a frog room. This feels like a frog room. I hear it. Taunting me. I'm sorry, buddy. You think by killing these frogs, I'm saving these little guys? I have no idea, but I'm gonna say that that's the canon I'm gonna go with for now. Oh, sorry, I didn't hit the button for you guys. I'm so sorry. Scatter! I'm so sorry. It looked like the frogs were eating the sticky lizards. Maybe the frogs ate the bunnies first. And that's why they've become, the frogs were initially just regular frogs, and then they became weird frogs because they ate the weird rabbit. It's not, you know, it's a theory. It's a reasonable theory. That could be what's happening. Holy shit, did this light up every single freaking cave? Okay, huge text, Satori Mountain. lights up the caves, I guess. It seems like Satori Mountain just lights up the caves. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I haven't made food in a while. Mushroom and fruit. Super glow. I have so many of these. Making single, party food is such a great value. Alright, I feel good enough about that. I made some food. Yeah, they're still lit. Okay, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. They probably stay lit until sunrise, I'm gonna assume. What if it's the same frog every time you kill it? It's transporting to another cave and you keep fucking killing it. Obviously I'm not doing a good enough job if it's moving around. I'd say I'm injuring it. I don't know if I'd say it's enough to be saying I'm killing it. Missing pathways. Any way to get gloom and health recovery? High health and gloom recovery recipes? I don't know. Shit, how do I get up there? Use the big brain. That's how you get up there. That's how you get up there. That's how you get up there. Shawom. That's a pretty good shrine. That's a little easy, a little quick, but still pretty fine. The shrines that are the most fun are the ones that have a ton of Zonai devices in them. Those are by far the best shrines. 100%. Orb. Two more shrines that I can get 3 heart containers at once. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Fuck you! Oh, dude, I'm in the Satori apple orchard. Okay. I am going to need... I don't need that. I'm going to take this sturdy, thick stick. I need something I can make an axe with. That doesn't look like an axe type of stone. No, that looks like a hammer type of stone. Okay, how about in my materials? I'm sure I have an axe looking type guy somewhere. Oh, wow, what could this possibly be? I gotta have a cheaper one, right? I gotta have a less valuable one. You think this will work? That looks like it'll cut trees down. Holy shit. Holy shit. I feel like nature's gonna be pissed off about this, but... That's so much drumstick? That's huge. That's huge resource gathering right there. Sorry, nature. Wow, that takes 3 hits from this to break it? I need a better axe type weapon. All right, I guess I'll just use the one that so clearly looks like an axe. I got pictures of you guys, right? Oh shit, we still have follower only chat on? That's actually unintentional, Wiz. We had to do it yesterday because I got view botted real bad. I got follow VODed real bad. Yeah, I'd love to turn follow only off. Are any of the mods around who could type in the follow only off, actually? Stoked that it got you to follow. Love getting more followers. If you guys want to follow the stream and you haven't already, you should. But no, I don't like to limit people from chatting by having follow only mode on. That was just an emergency measure. Now the viewbots can return. Yes. Opportunity is here for them. I eagerly await. I'd love to learn how with only $250, I too could become a 1,000 plus viewer streamer with a low price of $250 and my mom's social insurance number. Yeah, the view bots came, I think the view bots came just because it was like right after we got raided by Barb. They probably automatically do it to streams that have plus X thousand amount of viewers. So once we cross that threshold, that's probably what happened. Dude, look at me finding all these beetles. So it's Barb's fault. I guess if you want to look at it that way, yeah. It's Barb's fault for bringing 3,000 people to the channel. God, what a dick. So inconsiderate. It's weird that the tree be dropping monster extract like that. It's like sap, but the evil version. Maybe Barb was trying to make that 250 from like, you want another one of these raids? All right, I have done a great amount of dilly-dallying in this apple orchard. I've picked up a lot of golden apples, regular apples. My apple stock just went from like 70 to 218. That's pretty massive. The cave holes are still lit, dude. The cave holes are still lit. Yeah, cave hole right there. Cave. Cave. That's actually so cool. That's actually really, really cool. I don't want this heat. I don't want this heat. I'm just trying to collect all these delicious resources on the mountain. I don't want this heat. I'm just trying to pick up all the herbs and spices. I just stole all their food. They'll find more. They're deer. They're resourceful. Yabba-dabba! You found me! Hello.
Hey! Ooh!
I'm buying. What are you selling? Arrows, tomatoes, rice. I'll buy them all. Same with the crickets. I'll buy them all. I have no idea how you're going to get to those Koroks. Same way I did it last time, Selena. By, you know what? Actually, this is valuable information for everybody. Exclamation point. Map. Let me show you guys a clip. You guys want to see how I did this in Breath of the Wild? This is how I solved this problem in Breath of the Wild.
We have 6 seeds remaining. We have...
You just go up and down in lines. Up and down and up and down and up and down with the Korok mask on.
Everything.
And there's no way you can miss it.
Currently just
It's
going
very
back
simple.
over the 6 seeds we missed somewhere.
That's how you do it.
This. Kadonk.
Yeah, see? It's not that hard. You just need to be willing to waste 7 billion hours of your life. That's exactly how it's done. Dude, I'm stoked that the Satori were like, hey, here's a map of all the caves. That's so cool. That's so cool that they did that. Look at how green Death Mountain was. Yeah, that's right. This feels, did this count as a well? No, that counts as a cave. That's a cave on the map. Hey, Goron, I need you. What if there's a Korok on Death Mountain? I assure you there's going to be plenty. I assure you there will be plenty. Such a waste of a weapon right there. Do I have any? Oh, I still have my spike hammer. With what's its thing say? Demolisher? Great for breaking rocks. Oh! That's exactly what I want it to do. Aww. Aww. My heart goes out to the hammer. Yeet! 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 I hope the last Korok will be on Death Mountain. There's no chance. I will have explored it so thoroughly by that point. You know it's the same thing is going to happen, and I'm just going to spend all my time searching Death Mountain looking for it. Frog. Joogity boogity boom. Scatter. Ooh, with the gifter, Anita. That's so nice. Thank you very much. Let's throw away. Let's definitely throw away something. Definitely not the Hudson Guster. I will never get rid of the Hudson Guster. This Flame Club is stupid. Yeah, let's get rid of the Flame Club. Whoa, what are you? A sword was enshrined in this temple to honor the sages. It was moved to Typhlo, north of the Great Forest of Hyrule. What? 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 That place where I found those various runes? Yeah, and I got all those screenshotties. Arrow button! All these? It was moved to Typhlo, the north of the great... The sword must still be there, then. In addition to those hints. Oh, fuck. I want to go back, dude. I want to go back. That's sweet. The ruins hold a rare sword that I can leave in my inventory and never use, just like my big Goron sword. I need to build a house in Hatano Village so I can put my special swords on display. I'm assuming the game has a, like, bat feature again. Like you could do in Breath of the Wild. Uh-oh. I hear lizard. I hear electric. That was awesome. Oh, sweet. We got a thing here. No, I'm not aware of any way to repair weapons. Do I have a favorite beer? Yeah, but you're gonna people don't like my answer to favorite beer. People don't like my answer. It's not like I don't have good taste, so that's every time I answer that one, people are like, especially Europeans. Europeans are like, that is your favorite beer? I remember when I was an idiot. It's Michelob Ultra, guys. I like Michelob Ultra. Nothing like a good old Michelob Ultra. I need to come broaden your culinary horizon. Look, I will also enjoy a Corona or a Modelo very frequently as well. Do you like it because it sounds like your name? That's not the main reason, no. What the fuck do I do? Why can't I solve this? I like it because it's like the go-to... It's like the go-to... the go-to low-cal beer for me. And I like it because I've got a lot of good memories attached with it. I got a lot of good memories attached. Me and the gang enjoying our schlobs. Still drinking that black licorice one? Oh, I love the Sambuca. Yeah, I've never strayed from the Sambuca. Please call Layton. Yeah, this reminds me of a puzzle, and I can't fucking figure it out, dude. Oh my god, I think I see it. Yahaha! Shut up, chat. Chat, shut up. Shut up, you fucking dweebs. I got it in record time. Give me them nuts. New record! New record, bit alert, please. Can somebody get me the clip of the audio for it? Woodsy, are you here? This is the perfect job for Woodsy, dude. Dependable Woodsy, that's what we call him. No, he's dead. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I thought this was gonna be a jumpy guy. Oh, there's a cave up here. So much of my time in chat is just making new dumb projects for Woodsy. You know what? I think he appreciates it, though. I think it brings him joy. It brings us joy. I didn't get the Woodsy's dead joke the first time. It kind of bummed me. Yeah, sorry. A lot of stuff that happens in this stream makes no fucking sense if it's your first time here. Exclamation point egg. A lot of stuff makes absolutely no sense if it's your first time here. That's weird. I had like a marker saying there's a cave here. Maybe it's an entrance on the far end over there. What the heck is up with the eggs? It's just a dice roll command. But if we get 3 10s in a row, if we get 3 10s in a row, I gift out 10 subs. But there's also a small chance that you get a 0, 11, or 10 lemons when you egg. And if that happens, a 0 egg, you get banned for a little over a day. 11s or lemon, you are very cool. There's no tangible reward besides the pride you feel for achieving such a masterous amount of eggs. Yeah, and you can egg once an hour. This is how we essentially used this as a method for choosing a Pokemon from the lab when we were doing the Ironmon randomizer challenge stuff. All right, well, it's very clear that if there's a cave here, I have not done a good job discovering it. And what's this Super Splash Bros thing? History. Ancient history. I feel like 0 egg should get one last message before being banned. If they get a 0 egg, they get banned in 10 seconds. Like, oh no. Gonna go back to Ironmon at some point? I probably will. I have no definitive plans on it, though. It's not at all in my plans, but I never finished Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and that sucks. Leaving it unfinished sucks. I hate leaving it unfinished. But I'm finding a lot of joy in not doing Ironmon right now. I haven't had this much fun on stream in a while. Ironmon was definitely sucking the enjoyment out of my life for a little bit. I think I'm not built that way. I was for a little while, and then Ironmon, and I kept playing it, and some people get 3,000 attempts in and they're still having fun. I wasn't that person. I was not that person. I'm so confused about that, man. I'm so confused about that. I must have just marked it poorly or something. You did leave Bowser's Fury damageless unfinished. You're right, and that one was different because that one I left unfinished because I hated the game a lot. To my credit, I did get the any %. To my credit, I did get the any %. Which I think deserves a little bit of a round of applause. And I made it to final boss 100% of damageless Bowser's Fury. I made it to final boss of the 100% before taking damage there from actual dog shit and deciding that, you know what, this is stupid and I'm done. Right on exactly the right spot. Here we go. All right, what do we got over here? I think everyone was unhappy during Bowser's Fury damageless. If they just would have took the Bowser's Fury part out of Bowser's Fury, it would have been such a good Mario game. Bowser having anxiety attack every 6 minutes was not at all any degree of fun. Made that game dog shit to play. Oh yeah, you're gonna get gloomed. I don't give a shit if I lose health. You've got gloomed, idiot. Yeah, it was really fun. Bowser's Fury was really fun the first playthrough for sure, Wiz. I had a great time with it, and I really hope they use that approach again in the future of like the kind of open worldy style, like just a bunch of level areas on the map. But I definitely don't want them to ever make Bowser that, put him on a timed thing that's timer like is variable based on whatever's happening in the game. Like, it was just so annoying, man. It was just so annoying to play like on second playthroughs, because you're like, I want to just go do the fun challenges instead of sitting through 17 minutes of scripted fight scene. Was Peglin fun? Peglin is one of the greatest roguelikes that exist. Peglin is amazing. I play Peglin on my Steam Deck all the time. Odyssey, but all the worlds are seamlessly connected. Exactly. That's what we want, Nintendo. That's what we want. Rock salt. Tasty rock salt. I'm pretty sure one of Misko's treasures are going to be up here. It's got those like spears in the walls. That's usually indicative of Misko's treasures. Hey, look, it's Misko's treasure. Hey, I'm dilly-dallying over here. What's up, Sprite Michler? Thanks for the 26 months, man. Appreciate the resub. All right, what are we getting here? Something good, something cool, something fun, something nice. Korok mask. Fierce deity boots? Dude. They're gonna put the fierce deity mask full fucking set in this game? That's gonna be sick. Dude. That's definitely gonna be one of the things I upgrade to the max if I can. That's gonna be sick, dude. All right, I still didn't find the frog in here. I can't leave without the frog. I don't like Goron Bro's spirit just standing there watching me. He's got real dad I threw up energy. Do the boots give you fiercer legs? Let's put them on. Pretty plain looking boots, honestly. As far as outfit goes, it's pretty unexciting to have just the boots. In-game 100% doesn't require you to upgrade or even collect all the armor, Patty One. I will absolutely be doing my best to collect it all. I'm not going to be too stressed about upgrading it all to the max. Mostly because that just sounds like years of running around trying to collect the items to upgrade them and the money to upgrade them without actually like adding any fun content to our playthrough. It feels like a relatively unimportant thing to add. It's a wild pain to upgrade. Yeah, there's so much armor. It's gonna cost so much money. Where's your scatter? I forgot. I'm in the zone of the good conversation. I'm in the zone a little bit over here. I got a picture of you and you? Yes. Well, well, well. All right, let's go in. I can't see shit. What the hell? Wait a minute. Treasure in that direction.
Yeah.
But nothing but wall in that direction, too. Yeah. Whoa, what's that? Oh, it's a Hinox. Sweet. Maybe it'll drop me some energy crystal stuff. Usually the bosses down here do. Squad, I need you. I'm gonna fight you with my fish suit on. Didn't even see his health bar. See ya.
Yeah.
There's a route not too far over there.
Yeah.
It's good to have a solid day of dilly-dally. I agree. I'm having a lot of fun dilly-dallying. I think some direction in the next little bit probably would be a good addition. We should probably work towards more of the glyphs, or at least Hatano Village, because I haven't been there yet.
Yeah.
But we got all the map. I got all the map so far, which has been really nice. What spear is that? Sweet.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-dum, ba-da-do-dee-do-do-dum. Activate! There's another big boy over there. I'll get some more charges. Little monster fort over here. Oh, that's not a Hinox, that's a stone talus. Cool.
Yeah.
That felt like the answer. I thought he was gonna throw. Owie! There we go. That wasn't bad at all. Really good to get more charge. Dude, this is how you got to get the battery up. Just keep farming down here, eh? Let's see. I got two, bro. I'll take the claymore and attach the heart to it. A good rock crusher type guy. We got Bokoblin on a Skelehorse. Da 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 da. Pick up the pace over here. Swamp. That's okay, little buddy.
Oh, oh. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah.
Turn on the lights. Turn on the lights. Turn off the lights. Skibberbeam. Jabababom.
Yeah.
Unpopular opinion, but I do have a fondness of the horses in Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom. Nah, dude, the horses kick ass. I'll stand with you on that one. Horses are great. I don't use them a ton.
Yeah.
Because you don't have an easy way to like call it to you when you're in the middle of your adventure, so you dilly-dally just a little bit and your horse is gone, right? That's a lot of Zonite I want to grab. That's right, the DLC saddle in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Oh shit, it's a... Wait, no, it's a little lizard, never mind. Don't worry, Bonesley, I'm back. I would never abandon you for too long. Maybe for a short time. Just rapid fire picking up the underground light roots in this area. Oh. All right, we should be able to go around here. If the landscape mimics above. Whoa. You wait here. It's only construct number. It's only a 1 construct? Easy. Dude, that's gotta feel embarrassing for this thing. Give me your crystalline charges, idiot. That's good enough for now. See ya. Don't throw the bomb. 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 Can I go around, like, back here? Looks like it. Nice job. Nice job, Bone Horse. Nice job. Oh, that shrine's on the other side. There's no way I'm gonna get to that from here. Oh, that's not good. I think I'm gonna go back up to the surface. I think I'm done down here for now. You know where I do want to go? This tower. All right, this is a perfect time for me to take a quick little break, guys. I am gonna go take a pee-pee. I'll be back in a few. I'm also gonna throw some food into the oven. Make myself some lunch while I'm gone pee-peeing. So, be back in a bit. Who's playing these drums? Oh, so tasty. I just heated up. I cut up and heated up some chicken schnitzel, and then oh my god, so many islands. That's where I want to be, right there. I think. No, that's the one I've been to. Is it? And I put some like delicious sauce on it. Yeah, it is the one I've been to. It looks like there's one in the ultra distance over here. Okay, we gotta go that way. And put a little bit of cheese, a little bit of shredded marbled cheese and some honey mustard in there too. Nice. No, don't leave. Oh.
Is that a Deku stick in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Words can't even begin to describe just how thrilled, Pi. What's up, man? Shit, this isn't gonna go far enough. Can you go away, Mr. Goron? You're distracting me. If the batteries recharge while I'm flying, I might actually be able to finish the flight there. No, I'm not going to be able to make this. There's no way. Maybe? No! Yeet! I said yeet! Is that a good enough picture? It feels like a bad picture. Oh, he does? He affects vehicles? You know, boo. Ah. The only one who gets to stay on permanently is Tulin. And even then, even he annoys me sometimes. It's rare, though. I love Tulin. I relate to that so much. Tulin just gives you so much mobility. By far the strongest thing you can give to the player in this game is mobility. Like, without a doubt, 100 gajillion %. I would rather be mobile than strong. I would rather be mobile than... Well, I want to be fast. Than durable. I want mobility. I'm going this way. I'm going towards the treasure. Yeah, whooshing away the items you're trying to pick up way too often. No, I get you, dude. I get you. Sometimes he's annoying as shit. Most of the time, he's a very helpful little guy. These statues are all pointing towards each other, just like a couple of good little statues. Maybe they're pointing towards the treasure. Whose power do you prefer, Tulin's or Rivali's? The Frox! Oh, there it is. I've been waiting for this thing. What's up, you gigantic idiot? I've been trying to find one of you forever. That's the picture I need for me and for... Yeah, that's great. Dude, it looks so funny. It's my first Frox I've seen, guys. The Dongo dislikes bombs! Shit, I thought he was gonna eat it. Oh, he's got things on top. He's like a freaking... He's just like one of those other guys. Wow, nice hit. Nice hit, brother. Tulin, you're the man. My first ever defeated Frox, guys. That's awesome. Say you're proud of me. Say you're proud of me. It's disappointing because it's a cool evolution of the champions on paper, but it just sucks. Having them be little spirits that follow you around definitely is less dope than having activatable powers. Yeah, you're right. It's a cool concept. It's a cool concept, and then it's like, haha, but actually, it's very annoying to execute and use. And it's like, no, make it funner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little baby frogs. Maybe they just ran out of ideas after 6 years of working on the game.
Yeah.
I don't think they ran out. I think they just had one that didn't end up hitting as hard as a lot of other ones. Yeah, the combat's way easier with the summons out. I don't care for having all the summons out too often. Sometimes I'll bring them out. I like always having Tulin out though for the mobility in the air. Shigga-da-boom. Only easier if you never try to activate them. If you try to activate them in combat, they run away. Yeah, anytime I try to use them, it's like hard to get to them. No, for real. It's a lot of Zonite over there. Is that like a statue? No, it's a rock. I was like, that looks kind of like a Frox. Lot of rockets right here. Lot of rockets right there. Oh, daddy. Am I liking the depths so far? I think the depths are awesome. I love the depths. Badass. Badass. Badass right there. There wasn't any steering sticks around. What was I supposed to do? Plus, you can steer the thing by standing on it in different areas. Steering sticks are cool, but I don't want to waste the ones that I have. I'm sure when I get to Korok Korok hunting, I'm going to be building a lot of things and consuming a lot of steering sticks. Excuse me. Jabba-ba-bum. Look at that huge strip of vision. Abandoned Karakara mine. Yeah! I got all 3! Dude, the mask is the coolest of the set. The mask is easily the coolest of the whole set. That's so dope. I look like a weird devil monster. That's sick. boogity boogity boom. What's up with this guy? No way! A zonite smelter? Oh my god. I have been looking for an easier way to get to one of these for so long. What is the set bonus? I feel like yours isn't doing what mine did. You gotta have all of it be level 2 for a set bonus, so I won't get the set bonus until I upgrade it all. I'll take them all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, dude. I had enough for 2 more battery upgrades. Can you make more? Make more, please. Make more. That's huge, dude. I gotta go upgrade my double. Oh. Why are these all here? Yeah, I've seen the one at the start of the game, but I didn't want to have to go like through the tunnels of that island every time I wanted to get to it. So it was really cool to see. Probably a good way to climb. Probably could have used that to get up. That's fine. Where are we? We're underground, the desert. Reward wasn't as cool as I wanted it to be, but that's okay. There's another chest up there. Sick. Freaking sick. Freaking awesome. All right, I gotta just come back here every once in a while. Maybe after blood moons, it'll like be refreshed. Wow, sick. That worked exactly as I wanted. Hey, you know what? Let's do this. I agree, Alex. Rocket shield the best. What's that big pit over to the right? Looks interesting. It's like an ocean down there. What's your armor of choice? I don't really know right now. I like the paraglider armor a lot. I think it's really cool. Or the skydiver armor. Let him catch his breath. Let's go! Let's go again! This is a bad situation. I got stamina food on me? I don't think I have. Oh, I got some. Okay. Oh, yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. Yeah, Climber seems to be the one I'm rocking the most frequently because of just its incredible use in exploring. Seems to be my most used as of right now. Jadu Kakar. Meow 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 bum bum. I'm all the way up here. What are you possibly going to do about it, you idiots?
Good afternoon.
What's up, Standing Yawn? What an entrance. Good afternoon. Get away from me. All right, what do I got? What do I got? What kind of weapon am I going to use here? Let's use this whole horrible pulverizer. Let him come back to me. I'll keep picking up stuff. All right, good enough. Let's pick up these puff shrooms over here. I saw a bomb near the wall. Dude, the silver enemies, yeah, they take forever. I know. It is slightly annoying. All right, I'm pretty content with my depth exploration down here. I really just want... Wait, hold on. Oh, but I have to go like to get over there. Well, let's travel to this light route. I could probably do it. I finished the depths, and it's not scary anymore. Yeah, getting the lights turned on in all the depths is probably going to be like top priority before I try to do any like actual like clearing of the depths. And even then, I don't really know what in the depths is going to require like a ton of like attention to clear. We're going to have to see. I want to run on this, I think. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we'll see what the depths end up, how the depths end up treating our 100% playthrough. I'm sure a lot of you know better than me the things I need to accomplish down here. Babu babu bee babu bee baboom. I'm just getting the height. Skydiving set? Yeah, I want to find the hat for it real bad, dude. I've only got the pants and the shirt so far. I really want to find the hat. I found the hat for the glow set, which made me real happy. Okay, let's try that again, but we'll go right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm still mastering this art. I'm still mastering this art. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen one of these in the depths. Oh, this is the tree. This is the treasure. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice this was the treasure. Cool. Oh, dark clump. Nice. You know the atomic number 68 is erbium, which is lanthanide? Ligma? Lanthanide, these not? I don't get it. Red Hotness, thanks for 68. What did I get? Sword of the Hero. Who's sword? Take it when going alone would otherwise be dangerous? Which sword is this? Which sword is this? From which one is this? That's so cool. From Zelda 1? Oh my god, that's so cool. Wow, we got Sword of the Hero, the big Goron sword. Ah, I can't wait till we find the Majora's Mask Razor Blade. They have to have that in here. If they're doing all this, they gotta have that. That's so cool, dude. That's really awesome. That's really, really awesome. I assume NES with the reference makes sense. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Have I tried any amiibos yet? I have not. Does it say? Yeah. When it's grasped, strange sense of nostalgia washes over you. What a great description. What a cool sword. It's another inventory slot that's wasted, though, because there's no way I'm going to ever use that sword. There's no way I'm ever going to use it. It's too precious. It's way too precious to just use like that. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I figured you can house display them like you can in, I figured you could house display them. Yeah, I figured you could house display them like in Breath of the Wild. That's kind of what I'm waiting for. That's why I don't use them right now. Get more inventory slots to hold your memento weapons. All right, I'm good down here. I'm chilling. I wanted to go to that treasure point because I was close to it. Let's go back to the surface. Let's go to Pharaon. Terrytown to build the house. Alex Grace. Do not tell me where things are, what to do. Thank you, Kevin. For anyone else who's curious, if I ever want to tell me the answers to anything, don't. If you ever want to give me advice or tips or anything, don't. If I am lost and you're like, oh, he's lost, I'll tell him where to go. Don't. And that's it. It's simple. If you guys do want to talk about, you know, spoiler-related things, subs are welcome to join the spoiler chat in the Discord. We have a spot just for you guys. Non-subs are not allowed because there's a high risk of non-subs being the shitheads who decide to actually spoil shit for real, for real. Party bass. Huh. Huh. The fuck is that?
Spoil this.
Fuck is Jesus, Gambit? You can't just do this. I want to go to that thing. I want to go to that thing. I want to go to that guy. All right, let's build ourselves a contraption. Balloon. I need something to attach the balloon to. Cart. That didn't work. The sky over here looks like a lot of fun, dude. See ya. Yorp. Also, hi, Mickey. Sorry, my only interactions today have been throwing down the law with no... I have no sound. No apologies necessary at all. I know you're busy during the days, so I know it's not easy for you to make it to streams in general. So it is appreciated, even just have you here. Even just having your presence here. It's crazy. It's crazy. Should I build a mechanism to fly over there? I feel like I should. I feel like I should. I want to build a mechanism to fly over there, but I feel like maybe there's another way up there. Because it looks like that's a pretty important sky dome thing. I have a guy who will translate those plates for me. I haven't gone back to him, but I've been taking pictures of them. In fact, I should be marking them when I do. I've done that one. I haven't been marking them, so this is pretty stupid on my part. I'm gonna have a hard time getting the last one. Let's see. Let's go for a third fairy fountain. You know what? We'll come back to the sky another time. We're gonna go for another fairy fountain. I love when a star fragment falls beside you. I love it. I love that they made that like such a common, like, happens every once in a while. It's such a nice little feeling. It's so nice. I love it. Ooh, box. Old map, maybe? Old map? Map gang? Maps? Any maps? Map check? Nice. Okay, we got rockets, fans, batteries. Sweet. Oh, and a cannon. I'm gonna aim it up a little bit because I'm afraid of exploding myself during takeoff. Hold on a second. I haven't looked. That's so cool, dude. That's how you mine. Fucking, I've been using stones? I could just put a cannon on a shield. Jesus, that consumed so much fucking battery. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Saved it. Whittlery saved it so hard. How many shields? I got enough rocket shields. Oh, maybe I'll find another shield I can attach that thing to before I destroy this. Hello. Where do you want to go? Follow the beam. Follow it. Good doink. I'm gonna come back down here for you in a second. I want to see what's on the top of this island. It's nice. Some shock fruit, an apple, some dazzlers. All right, all right. Anything else to look at around here? Anything else to keep my eyes on around here? I don't think I used a single dazzle fruit. Their use is unknown to me at the moment because yeah, they sparkle. Yeah, I have not been using any dazzle fruit. I'm just like, these are a thing I have. I assume maybe at some point they'll be used in like a recipe. Hello. I have a feeling you have to go over here. My feeling was correct. Not good enough for you, eh? Oop. It's beautiful. My greatest creation. Dude, what's with that storm over there? I want to go into those storm clouds. That's a long waterfall. I thought it was a dragon for a second. Nosedive! Perfect. Shrines like that is exactly what I wanted. What do you got for me? Please be a diamond. I like money. I don't give a shit about a Zonai shield. La 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 la. Orb. One more and I have 3 containers waiting for me. I'm 1 away from 3 containers. I've been dilly-dallying too hard to go redeem these shrines. I've been dilly-dallying too hard to care about redeeming them. Rumor has it, you'll sometimes see a glowing blue spirit in the form of a rabbit. It'll bring happiness to anyone skilled enough to hit it with a rainbow. Or the arrow. Not rainbow. Hit it with the rainbow. Like it's fucking Lucky Charms or some shit. All right, what do you got for me? Carts? Oh, hell yeah! Carts! Actually, it wasn't a lot of carts. Nothing is a bigger piss off than when you drop them like right outside of the thing. Not a lot of carts. Yeah, this one's loot isn't that good. I would love for cart to be like the most common of the loot here. I would love if cart was like a top piece. Nice hands. Thanks, man. Nice. Yourself. Haha, I got him. Yeah! When do we try to make Mecha Godzilla? We will need to build some sort of monstrosity at some point. Today's not that day. That's going to be deep, deep, deep. When we're getting bored and running out of things to do, that's going to be around that point. Give me the chicken. Give me the chimkin. Meow. Alright, what are we working with down here? There's a shrine like directly below me. Great Fairy's not incredibly far either. That's a lot of rockets. There's a lot of rockets. I've got 2 fairies unlocked so far. Wow, this isn't even that much higher than the top of Dueling Peaks. This isn't even that much higher up. I see a Korok wooden thing up there, so that's why I'm running over here. In this game, they're a little tedious, no? A little bit, but I kind of like it too. It's like a fun side. It's like another fun quest. I've really enjoyed all the different like side adventures there are in this game. Like they're a lot of fun. Good doink. How many temples? I've done 4. I've done fire, lightning, water, and wind. I do not know if there are more temples. I do not want to know. Preference for anyone who might take that as like a I do not want to know if there's more, but yeah. I don't really need to fly with this right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that on my shield. What? What? I thought that was so sick. I landed on it. I felt so cool. I thought I was so cool there. I mean, you start with the Master Sword. It's a Zelda game. You're fine. No, you're fine. I don't have it yet. No, I have found the big Goron sword. Look at this bad boy. I have the big Goron sword. And I've also got the sword of the hero. I got a couple of special little swords that I'm too scared to ever waste the durability of. Because I don't want to lose them. Alright, what kind of shrine were we looking at right now? Puzzle shrine? Combat training? Get out of here. Get out of here. You can reflect your projectile if you parry your hit right time. You know what? I legitimately haven't done much with... Dude, Link looks like a mess. Look at all this shit he's carrying on his back. I legit have not parried projectiles, so I guess this is fine as far as tutorials go. Well done. Be mindful of the element. Whoops. Kadoink. Dude, am I gonna get the... Oh my god, am I gonna actually get the topaz and the ruby from this? I can take those to Terrytown, diffuse them, bam. It's 200 bucks right there. That's actually sick. Let's get rid of... I'll get rid of... oh, this. That. And this. That thing's pretty low on durability. Jabba-bomb. Wow, 60. Yeah, I'll just keep it. Big armor. Big armor. Orb. That's a lot of shields. 60 is a lot of shields. That's a lot of shield. Can't get rid of the Hudson sword? No, it stays. The Hudson sword stays. All right, I'll go to the ferry first, and then I'll go back to... Then I'll go back to the... stable. You must be some kind of monster, as if I'd ever give my blessing of clothing enhancement to one of you. I moved near the stable here so I could bless travelers. I want to hear dwum. I want to hear the sound of the dwum. Whee! What's going on with that? It's like a plug? It's like a Korok plug? Ah! That could have hurt. So I'm supposed to... I don't get it. Like a plug to a drain. Like, what do you mean? What's wrong? What's wrong with the way I'm saying it? What's wrong with that? Like a bathtub plug. Maybe... It's not... What if I yoink this away now? Come on, that was actually kind of big brain. That was actually kind of big brain. Stop! What the hell? What are you supposed to do? The answer seems so simple. Yeah, don't answer that. Yeah, don't answer that, actually. Oh, that's not opening. Okay. This thing won't rotate at all. I'm so genuinely confused. Yeah, that's the first cork that I've seen. The first cork rock. Okay, I've got a platform. Like, what the f... I battle. I spark you with twilight light. I'm so intrigued to know the solution. You and me both, dude. You and me both. Whatever the solution is, I'm stuck in like that mode you get in when you're puzzle solving where it's like, ah, yes. The thing I've tried 70 times hasn't worked, but I have no other ideas, so I'm going to keep trying it. But like, judging by what there is, there's two things connected by a chain. It seems like this should work. Like, yank it out. Why else would they be connected like that? Why else would they be connected like that? I don't get it. My greatest idea yet failed. I hate this. Oh, good! I figured it out! Oh, great! Fuck this game. How am I gonna replicate that? How the fuck am I gonna replicate that? I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. That's stupid, man. That's stupid. I feel like attaching it to the rock being yoinked into the sky should have worked. That should have been the answer. That should have been the answer, man. Some luck. Haven't seen your mug before. You new around here? Listen, I got a proposition for you. It involves taking care of some no-good pirates. I'll fight pirates. I'd love to fight pirates. I'd fucking love to fight some pirates. Yeah, she's right over there. Alas, the local Great Fairy hasn't emerged from her flower bud in quite some time. I'm sure she's scared to come out, just like the Great Fairy at Woodland Stable. She used to listen to Beats' drum so fondly. Hearing his lively beat again would be just the thing to cheer her up. Beats simply isn't here. Young drummer who plays for the Stable Trotters, but one day he took his leave from the troupe. We haven't seen him since. There was a traveler who heard a drum somewhere. Where was that again? Maybe near Kakariko Village to the north, where the road bends around Bonnaroo Stand. I'm on it. Around Kakariko Village to the north? Well, not this way. It's got to be this way. Where the road bends around... What did he say? Bonnaroo Stand? Bonnaroo's Stand. Maybe Bonnaroo is a person and not a location. Okay, I'm going to go to Kakariko. Rewatching what you did, I'm not sure what happened. I don't know either. I also am not sure, but I'm happy I got it. I'm happy I figured it out. Hi, I'd like some hearts. Ooh, let's make a bond stronger. Let's make Riju stronger. Looks like you can do each character once. Yeah, 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 yeah. What's up, Sir Snaz? All right, give me some heart containies. Boom. Still not in the second row, eh? Jesus. Jesus. Is it even going to go into a second row, or is it just going to be one big line? Jesus.
Oh.
I found plenty of them, dude.
Oh. Ah.
I'll get right to translating it. Aha! Incredible.
Oh.
It's first-hand Hyrulean history. The text says, so sweet the song of King Rauru, and so great the beauty of his sister Daounce, that were min eyes on... Okay. Sonia's gaze...
Oh.
King Rauru and his older sister sang and danced together while Queen Sonia looked on. Very interesting. We think of royalty as austere and revered, but these nobles amused themselves with song and dance. Wow. They liked dancing just like me. They're so relatable. Money! Here's a picture.
Oh.
Just go ahead and tell me what it says. So King Raru's older sister was named Miniru. Here we learned a bit about Miniru. It says that she neglected to eat or sleep while making something called a construct. This was part of her research into a means of returning to life as a spirit possessing a new body should her original one die. To you or I, this sounds like less like history and more like a ghost story, but remember who we're dealing with. They may have had unfathomable powers and made such things possible. The revelation that Mineru was a fellow researcher makes her feel like a kindred spirit to me. And yet, the Chamberlain who inscribed these stone tablets treats Mineru with such care and kindness that it warms my heart. Money! I've been taking a bunch of pictures for you, man. I've been getting a lot of pictures for you. Fulfin is the weeder this morn. All right. Zelda described here is Sonia's distant relative. According to this, she arrived in Hyrule Kingdom unexpectedly from another kingdom. It seems she was a beautiful princess. Her strange clothing perplexed the people of Hyrule, and many were suspicious of her at first, but this Zelda had such an undeniable air of nobility that those who doubted she was of royal birth were soon silenced. What a tale! Here's what the original text says. Princess Zelda recent comes to send Mineru, the king's elder sister. Zelda apparently visited Mineru often to assist with her research. I have no idea what kind of thing this construct that allowed people to ride on it was, but Zelda wrote it so well that our author, the Chamberlain, was again impressed by her skill at everything she tried. That's the long and short of it here, but more than the narrative, what strikes me is the back and forth between the Chamberlain and Zelda. The Chamberlain tried to warn Zelda of the danger, but Zelda pushed past her and rode the construct anyway. It's short, but so evocative of both the level of technology found in this era and the character of their visitor, Zelda. The treasure found in these stone tablets is the pearls of wisdom and nuggets of personality contained within. Yes, I'd like to go collect these wisdom pearls. Of late have we heard it told a strange laddie walks around the castle in the dark of night. She and Princess Zelda seems twinnis too. They're twins, maybe. My understanding of ancient Hyrulean isn't perfect, but I know a ghost story when I see one. It's a first-hand account of a ghostly or maybe corpse-like woman who appeared each night looking just like Zelda. No matter the era, it seems people can't resist sharing a good ghost story. A bit like how there have been eyewitnesses accounts of Princess Zelda in the newspaper, even though she's missing. Could our Zelda be a ghost too? No, of course not. There's no such thing. As a believer in science, I should know better than to suggest such things. Please forget I said anything. Very good. I thank you not just with words, but with this money as well. Wow, I have another one? Sick. Sith higher founding has Hyrule switch hardship. Mineru, the king's elder sister, says of this kingdom that hit Nimot Natawern. Princess Zelda tells her that this future will rat already. It feels like what Charlie Kelly from, how Charlie Kelly would write in Always Sunny. The details are unclear, but essentially the Chamberlain trusted in Mineru and Zelda's predictions and wanted to help. She put forth and suggested to Mineru to build a mechanism that could make her stone tablets float to the sky, which I take it are very tablets you found, Link. Simply incredible. In finding the fantastic devices they built to preserve these records, you fulfilled the wishes she wrote of on here, and it doesn't end there. If I'm reading this right, it suggests that their Zelda worked with Mineru to raise the Temple of Time into the sky. The idea that the Temple of Time, a grand edifice built in the ancient era, being lifted into the sky to await a hero. That's what it says. Although given the appearance of a sky islands after upheaval, perhaps it's not so far-fetched as it seems. There's so many revelations here. My hands are trembling from all the strange, exciting ideas. And that's from merely reading an account long removed from the event. All right, thanks for the money. That's all the ones I have so far, buddy. He's going to hang them all on the laboratory wall for me. Nice. Eh. Eh. I am going the wrong way entirely. I gotta find Bonoru's stand. Oh, Mr. Hudson, I need you. Yeah! Sticky frog. I already got a picture of the sticky frog. All right, the stand isn't going to be anywhere like here, is it? All right, I've checked the path of the road here, so probably outside the village. I'm getting low on arrows. I should hold on to my arrows a little bit more. Just let me grab it. You're just letting me grab them. I hate trying to get pictures of the little birds, man. They suck. Found arrows to be the scarcest resource? I'm usually pretty good on them. I haven't really ever ran out. Sometimes I'm a little too excited to use my arrows, though, and I'm like, oh, you should slow down a bit for a little while. Hey, it's this guy. What's up? I got you. I got you. The support is already half built. I don't even gotta do nothing. Try letting go. Thanks, friend. Doobity boobity boom. Abity bibbity boom. Skibbity bibbity bop.
Ah.
All right, looking for drummers. Well, that wasn't it. I took a screenshot, right, of the conversation. Maybe near Kakariko village to the north, where the roads around, where the road bends around Bonuro's stand. Near the village where the road bends. Is Bonuro's stand one of the things in the village? Fuck me. I thought it was a guy named Bonuro who had a physical stand of like fruit or something. Fuck me. Honestly, you guys practice restraint in like calling me on my bullshit that I'm letting me get lost and then laughing at me 20 minutes later when I figure it out. It's making for some real funny moments, honestly. I think he just said like Kakariko village is to the north. Why is my phone? Oh, hold on a second. Hello? I just feel like these frogs are gonna be needed to upgrade like a piece of armor, probably the sticky frog climb armor eventually. So I'm just grabbing them when I see them, you know? Hey, do you play the drums? Are you a drummer? Nope. Maybe I have to actually go up onto Bonuro's stand up there. Honestly, I have faith. I think I can get this to work with just that. Try letting go. Sorry.
Addition implies the existence of a subtracticin, a multiplicin, and a dividicin.
Dividicin is what's keeping this nation crumbling, okay? All right, this feels good. This feels good. Yeah, that's perfect. That's literally perfect. Yada biro biro yating. I wish like after you did like 20 signs, he would start giving you 50. Yo, what up? You hear a drum? It's coming from around here. Is that a drum? I hear it. I actually don't hear it though. I feel gas lamped. What are you looking for? Drummer. Looking for a guy who plays the drums. He's supposed to be around here. Maybe he's held captive. Playing the drums for these monsters at this skeleton house. Jesus, there's so many of them. I hear drums. I think it's just part of the music, but I hear them. The other stages in timeout, they just get in the way so often. I don't like having them all active. That's a cool horn. Jababoom. Yo, that's the first Savage Lionel bow I've seen. Oh, the goated weapon, dude. The goated weapon from BOT Dubs. Best bow in the game. Where drummer be? I know. Oh no 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 no. I don't have any sticky I don't have any sticky stuff. There we go. God, how annoying. Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low. It's a Korok on the mountain, baby. Drummer check. I thought if I went up to the highest point, there'd be no way I miss him. Because, once again, checking the screenshot of the conversation, where the road bends around Bunaru's stand. Watch him just be right here. Watch him just be right there. I hear him. Ba-dum, 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 I may play my drum. Don't interrupt. I'm busy calling bees with my beat. Come on, don't look at me like that. I know it's goofy, but I gotta try. The conductor in my musical troupe I play has been a little down. I figured I'd make him honey crepes. That should cheer the maestro right up. Please tell me I have 3 honey. Oh my god. How much honey do I have? I've got 2 honey. I have 2 honey. Why does it have to be raining? Oh, Korok. Yahaha! Yip yip. No need to worry about me, fellas. I'm just taking these springs.
Yoo-hoo-hoo!
It's raining fish! Okay, I think this is where I'm gonna find the bee honey. I have to keep myself from backseating sometimes. You guys are doing great. In all honesty, y'all are doing great. The amount of backseating that has happened has been incredibly minimal. I've noticed almost no messages. There's been like a couple of like randoms who've popped in chat for the first time and dropped a couple backseats. And even then, it's like usually like a 12-year-old. You know, you can always tell when it's a 12-year-old. Who doesn't understand the concept of like an online blind playthrough. Moist sip helps. Sips not tips. It really does, yeah. Sips not tips has been great. It's the motto of this season of xwater. Just like needn't greedn't was the motto of damageless, and fuck this game was the motto of Ironmon. What are you gonna do, bees? I know you're afraid of fire, fucking losers. Are there any good fish in here? Nothing. Wow. All right, well, I got enough honey. A lot easier than the sunset fireflies were last time. I already knew where this honey was because I had collected some earlier in the playthrough from here. It's like right there-ish. You're making a guacamole cheeseburger for dinner? Hell yeah. Growwater making chicken parm for dinner tonight. So I'm stoked. And while she's making dinner, I'm going to be trying to finish the rest of the cards. Yeah, I want to get 100% of the recipes. I have not yet found if there's like a cookbook in the game. I think I've seen the mutterings of people saying that it is a thing, that there is some sort of in-game tracker for cookbook. So I will be 100% in the cookbook if there is like an in-game tracker of it. All right, I got your honey. Wait a second. Is that honey? Sure is, honey. Yeah, money!
Hey!
All right, I'll see you there. Why would a drummer need honey? Because the conductor of the band is sad, obviously. What part of this don't you understand? If there's any sword that's worth cutting grass with, it's this one. That's basically what it was made for. I still need a picture of the restless cricket. Oh my god, come on, crickets. It's so hard to get a picture of them. Shit, I need good shit to attach. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. These guys got good stuff. Boomerang! My boomerang didn't come back to me. Cannon shield! Now this is fucking awesome. This thing's basically burning itself to death. Whoa. Cool moves. Scary, but very cool. All right, one down. Oh. There we go. Take a picture of the cricket. It's a nice looking chest. Katie Shea, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. I don't really want the flame emitter club. I do want my boomerang back. I like that boomerang a lot. Nice! More cannons. Sweet! 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 Ah, darkness. You're almost gone anyway. I'll take the spring shield. Big jump in a pinch. I need to reach my friend, and I need to go talk to the stable trotters. We all got priorities here, bucko. I also want my pony points. Why are these two twins? What the hell? You're a night owl, I see. Welcome to Dueling Peaks Stable.
Ah.
Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Here's a pony point.
Oh. Ah.
I got nothing to do.
Ah. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Ah. Oh.
A mighty elixir for my bladed rhino beetle. I didn't really want the trade, but I like making him happy. I just have a feeling that these frogs and crickets are going to be important for upgrading one of my treasured pieces of armor. So I'm like, yeah, I might as well buy them when I see them.
Ah.
I'll take the special bed. We'll sleep till morning. La 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 lo lo. I am horse god. I want a vegetable omelet. Bring me the food I crave, and I will enhance your horse's ability. Ring gong ging. Nice.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
I want my reward. I want my present.
Ah. Ah.
The knight's saddle.
Oh.
The knight's bridle.
2 more points? I wasn't paying attention. Whatever, I'll know next time I'm at a stable and I get points. Drummer is back. Aw. I love assembling the band. This is a nice quest. I like this one. To the river, everyone, all together now. I love getting these guys like across the river and shit, just doing all this stuff with them. What? Yeah, I'm gonna get you over there. Oh, okay, I had to just talk to him first. you doing like that? Why are you doing that? Why are you being a weird? You being weird like that? Hop in, I'll take you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so this here's the Hyrule Fanboat tours. These waters are a little treacherous. Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle.
Oi! Yeah, yeah.
Do I fjord the river? Yes. Oh yeah, listen to that drum. What's the last instrument we're gonna get? I wonder who the last piper's gonna be. There she is. Greatest fairy around. Imagine how amazing it would be if the final member was Cass. He's just like, yeah, I joined the Stable Trotters.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
We've done it. Yowza, I think my heart just picked up. The musical stylings of the Stable Trotters are the cure to anyone's malaise. Thank you once again. I've prepared a token of thanks so substantial that I hope your pockets are double stitched. See you later, fellas. Oh, what a feeling. The first breath of fresh air. It's just so intoxicating. The beat of the drum has lit a fire deep in my heart. And what about you? Can you feel the heat? Are you ready for more? Let me enhance your stuff. I can greatly enhance your clothing. All right, lady. By body part, by set. Where's my flying stuff? Just key swings? Yeah. You made it to level 8, the last dungeon, and found the hardest room in the game, which respawns every death. I have no idea what that's in context to, Smitty. Where's my glow clothes also? I can get all of this. Yeah, I can get all my glow clothes to level 2 and finally get the full set bonus. Ooh, that's going to be cool. Oh, in Zelda 1. Oh. I can't wait to see what the bonus is for the glow clothes. I'm not done yet. I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds. I want to see what the bonus is for this clothes. Shining steps? What does that mean? What does that mean? Do I leave behind a trail of bright Oh, look, I do. I leave behind little light things on the ground. That's cool. Retrace my steps. That's neato. Climbing gear. This is level 111. Oh, man, I need so many more electric key swings and so many more hightail lizards. Damn. For these, I need a lot more stuff as well. This is fully level 2'd out. Ruby and Zonite for that. I have some star fragments. The Fierce Deity boots up your attack? I didn't notice that. Oh, shit. Enhance them. La 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 la. Farash's claw. Well, I got the requirements to get this glowing set to level 3. I might as well. It's going to cost a lot of money, though. Mwah. Oh, I need more deep fireflies. I didn't notice. Oh, shit. All right, it's Arrokuda eyeballs and key swings, and I'm low on eyeballs. That's rough. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of Arrokudas to get those up. I need 12 more to get all 3 pieces to level 2. What's the level 3 of the glide shirt? Wow, you really need to get those Arrokuda eyeballs to upgrade those. Let's upgrade the climbing pants. Glide set is so cool. It is so cool. I like it a lot. I really want to get climb set to... I really want to get... Oh, wow. I have enough to get it to level 3. That's funny. Ice wings and hot-footed frogs. Okay. I'm not worried about it right now. All right, so got to keep in mind, whenever I see Arrokudas, I need to kill them and get their loot. The last great fairy is where? There's one there, one down here, one up here. Probably somewhere in like this region. Are you a great fairy? Yes. Delete stamp. If they all require the same, you're going to have to rip out the eye of 36 Arrokudas. Arrokuda! Wow. Yeah, I got to make sure I'm shooting those dudes when I see them. Shooting and looting. And I need a lot of electric eyeballs as well. I'm going to need to really focus on getting those electric eyeballs so I can get my climbing gear up. I want these on, and I want this on, and... On a scale of 1 to 10, how much has Mickey paid attention today? Yeah, what do you think, chat? To the game? To what? Aw, that's so cute. He's like, where am I going? Where are you taking me? Ah, that did a fucking lot of damage. Sorry, horse. Looking like an average of like a rating of like 3 to 5 for for how much I've paid attention out of 10, which makes no fucking sense. I've been playing the game all day. I've been gaming all day. I got all the map. I've had a couple of mishaps. I guess I can see where you're coming from. to some degree, but I've made good progress today. We've had some fun. Away with you. I don't want anything to do with a world ruined by gloom and bad monsters. The sound of a horn. She wants to hear a horn. Yeah, you better run. Ow. Whee! I'm very interested in what you got going on, bird. But this is my priority right now. All right, tell me about this guy. Young man who plays the horn, but one day he split off from the troop and we haven't seen him since. One traveler who came from Tabantha Bridge Stable, far south of here, who heard a sound like a horn. A place well past the other end of Tabantha Great Bridge, somewhere along that road. Is that Tabantha Great Bridge? I'm not seeing any other bridges in the Tabantha region. I'm going to say this is probably it. That's so far? You kidding? Here's my horse.
Huh? Huh.
Let's go warp here. Boom, 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 boom. Totally forgot this was going to be underground. Great loot. Amazing loot right here. Really nice loot. Yup. cleared it. Now that's the intended solution right there.
Yep, yep.
There's the stable. And there's Addison. That's not good. That's gonna make it. That's gonna make it bad. All right, that should be fine. Does using the cannon fuck up the shield's durability? The shield just dies after using a certain amount of cannon shots. I don't know the exact inner workings of how it calculates the shield's durability with that situation. I'm not entirely certain. Red rupee, yada do dee do, spicy veggie roll, hibby dee boo bow. She bee bee boo, he bee bee boo boo. Does it use it up? Yeah. Using any Zonai device on a shield uses up its durability. Even if you're not actively, like, defending from anything. Yoo-hoo-hoo! You want to spread Keck Wiggle to several chats? Can we get it here? Mods, what do you guys think of Keck Wiggle? Someone with permissions. Is Keck Wiggle good? When on earth did we get 80 shrines? The dilly-dallying today has been powerful. Powerful dilly-dallying. Why? Why did it have to start raining? Oh my god. Rad Reiner, thanks so much for the resub, dude. For the converted Prime to regular tier 1 sub, no less. Oh my god. Legend. Hey, are you a Korok? Sick. Yip yip.
Yep, yep.
Cheesed. Cheesed it. Haha.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Regular bed, please. I'll pay.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Hello, I'd like my present, please.
Oh.
Extravagant saddle.
Oh.
Yes. Beautiful. 4 more points. Register 1 additional horse. Oh, look, it's this guy again. There we go. Rainbow sparrow. Burge. More burge. Okay, real quick, peeking at the screenshot. So what did homie say about well past the other end of Tabantha Great Bridge, somewhere along that road? Doesn't really help me a ton, because when he says the other end, it really depends on which way he comes to the bridge from. Like, if he goes this way, then this is the other end. And if he comes this way, then this is the other end. What a stupid way of describing it. What a stupid, stupid way of describing it. I hate that.
Hi.
Welcome to the bridge stable. Once you cross the west side of the canyon, it gets rugged. Someone crossed it saying, I want to bring music and food to Rito Village. Okay, he's got a horn. Okay, it's over on this side. It's over on that side. Is it his description or your understanding? I don't need to explain myself. If that's a legitimate question, then you got to get your brain checked. You should try to find him without hints like you do the dungeons. I find him without getting any map markers. Just rolled credits in Phantom Abyss? I didn't even know it was a credits rollable game. I thought it was just like a never ender. That's cool. I had a really good time playing it last week on GameWave. Combat training, archery. It's always near the stables. Oh, it's always near the stables that they have these. Did it say I have to bullet time, or can I just... Okay. Wasn't paying attention. Oh no, now there's tons of them. Oh, just get headshots, I see. Fire true. Strike their heads. Yabba dabba dee ba 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 bum. Dee-boo, 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 dee-boo. I don't want to get rid of any of my bows. I guess I'll get rid of this other mighty construct bow. Okie dokie. Oh shit, orb. Orb. 5 gifted and an orb. Thanks, Andy. 5 gifted orbs. Thanks, man. Is that for completing the archer tutorial? For finally learning how to use a bow? Ooh, Korok. Hello, little Korakus. Where are you going? I didn't see where it went. You on the other mushroom? That's for my extra shitty shit. That's for being a little bit of a shitter. Oh, you're on the horse. Nailed it. Yoo-hoo. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Oh, is this goop? Good work, team. There's a fire right there. Not currently lit, but... Hello? Are you going to be armor of some sort, please and thank you? Oh. That would have been cool. Honestly, the wells could have been a lot cooler. They started off really exciting, and then most of the time there's just not like a great reward in them. Whereas with the caves, it's like 1 in every 4 caves is freaking awesome. A well is its own reward. I want more. I'm never satisfied. Man, this bridge is in rough shape, dude. kind of weird to think these caves didn't exist until the upheaval. Yeah, it is a little strange. I'm gonna train again today to become an all-time great Rito warrior. Oh, who are you? Someone else who aspires to greatness? Guess you heard my little pep talk to myself. For us, Rito, our ability to control the wind is one of our big advantages in fighting monsters. That's why I train here every day. I use the sweet wings of mine to return the balls that fly at me, pushing them back one after another. I want to give it a try, yeah. Sounds fun. Beep, beep. Wow. Hard game. Wow. Shit. Hard game. Shit. I could have had 20. That's all. Sometimes we watch you take 20 minutes on a plug, and sometimes you big brain gamer. The plug, I stand by. I made good moves, and for some reason they didn't work. Attaching the plug to a ascending rock from the sky was big brain. That should have worked. Whatever did end up happening, the lever system, now that was stupid. That's not half bad. Maybe I'm underestimating you Hylians. You deserve something. Here, take some money. Want to try again? Okay, if I try again and get all 20, will you give me a special prize? Hey! Gotta drop that quick. I'm worried that one's gonna like fall on the other balls and then like roll out of the thing. You know what I mean? You gotta be kidding me. on! I was gonna rewind it and bring. Ah, man. You give me anything for getting all 20? Hey, I got anything special for getting all 20?
Hey! Oh.
That one was sketchy. That one was sketchy. I barely. Oh, oh, he is bringing a lot of stress into my life right now. Oh, yeah. All 20, baby. That's the highest score you can get. That's the best score you can possibly get. He gives me a silver rupee, I'm going to be mad. I'm mad. Oh, he's going to give me a feathered spear. Yeah, I'll take the feathered spear. No, I'm good, though. I already have a picture of this? Useless. Useless. That looks like the horn. That's a busted wagon. I'm trying to find horn guy now. I'm gonna walk around along this road until I find a busted wagon or some sort of sign of horn guy or sound of horn guy. Feel like Nintendo sometimes mocks tryhards. Yeah, I mean, looking at the reward they gave you for the full Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild, I would agree with that big time. This seems like a broken wagon. Check. Yeah. He played a horn. He toot that horn. I'm in a real bind. Oh, hey, did you come here to rescue me? I used to play horn with the stable trotters. It's true. What? The Great Fairy went into hiding and is looking for me? Have you heard how Rito Village north of here is struggling to get enough food? It really breaks my heart. The Rito were always good to us when our music troupe was touring the kingdom, so when I heard about a fierce blizzard tearing into their kingdom, I couldn't sit and do nothing. I slipped away from the troupe and made for their village with supplies and songs to ease their burdens. I got my wagon going at a quick trot on this road, but I suddenly drove into this hole. It didn't used to be here. The horse I was riding ran off somewhere, and my cargo has spoiled. The only thing I have left is the wagon. I didn't know that while I was stuck in this hole, the Great Fairies went into hiding and my troop reformed. Sounds like I should get out of this hole as soon as I can, but I can't climb up the side of this hole, not without my wagon at least, and I'd rather not leave it behind. I am relieved that someone came to rescue me, but I hope you have a plan to free me from this hole. Get in the wagon, idiot.
Yeah.
Get in the wagon. Oh.
Oi!
I ride up top. All right, let's get one thing clear. I ride up top. I don't know why that didn't work. Maybe it's this steel piece being too heavy. Can I just lift? Can you keep your wagon still for one fucking second, guy? Jesus. Let's get one thing clear. I ride wherever I want. Whoa, I'm out of the hole. I did it. I got so nervous I fogged up my glasses and missed what you did. Wow, thanks so much. If you hadn't come along, I don't know how much longer I'd have been stuck in that hole. Come to think of it, if I hadn't made such a rash decision and run out of my troop, maybe things wouldn't have ended up like this. I mean, the supplies I collected here to feed Rito have spoiled by now anyway. I should get back to the stable trotters and rejoin my troop.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the...
Yeah.
Wow. If I would have done them in the other order, I would have had the honey to help the other guy. It's so lame. Such a kick in the pants. It's fucking game, man. That's really funny. Ratata, repepa, rotetero. The gang's all back together.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
The stable gloppers? Oh, gallopers? Is that what he said? I thought he said glopper for a second.
Yeah, yeah.
This is a new start for the stable trotters. May our performances let the great fairies, no, all travelers, everyone in the world awash in sweet, soothing music.
Yeah, yeah.
Now that Eustace is here, we can bring the sound of his horn to the Great Fairy. It would be wonderful if we could go and perform for her right away, but of course, there's always something holding up in the snow. Our breezer's roof is broken, and we'd be at the mercy of the elements. We might fall ill in such weather, and how could we perform then? I did try to attach a roof, but I couldn't reach high enough to do more than put up some posts. We can't put a roof on it, then the performance is canceled. Leave it to me. That's not what I wanted it to end up looking like. Is that good enough for you guys? Our breezer's been fitted with a roof. The world hasn't abandoned us. I'll never forget your kindness. All aboard, everybody! All right, I need a horse.
Hi. Huh? Oh. Oh.
Glue, glee, glee, glue.
Oh. Oh. Huh? Oh. 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 Ah.
Anybody need a guide? Good enough. Watch out, fellas. Ten, 10, 8, 10, 10. Oh my god. You guys got close twice. And another 8. 10, 10, 8, 10, 10, 8. Man, they are really handling this bumpy ride. Props to them, dude. They are really tolerating this bumpy ride. I've done it, chat room.
Oi!
Oh, great fairy, the stable trotters have arrived. We've done it. You have our thanks. You've taken us right to where we needed to be. All right, everyone, no time to dawdle. Strike up the band. Our audience is the great fairy herself. Finally, we get to hear the greatest rendition of the Stable Trotters song. Dun. Ah, Great Fairy Mia. I love this guy. I love that guy. The Great Fairy has returned to us. This This is one of the greatest days of my life. The Great Fairy herself enjoyed my humble horn playing. What a day! What a divine presence. What splendor. I will remember this moment with all of my life. We must return to the stable to share the good news.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you again, which leaves only your reward. Now don't be shy.
Yeah, yeah.
Oopsie. That's left the old wallet pretty light, but no excuse to skimp out on thanks. A clear conscience is worth every penny. I'm moved, I'm inspired, I'm beside myself with joy. Thank you so much for not giving up and forging on despite all the obstacles. Every time the Great Fairy emerged in response to our music, it gave all of us in this troop confidence in our playing. If you ever want to hear my beats, stop by a stable. If we're there, we'll give you a rhythm to remember. The show's not over. Far from it, we're just getting started. We'll keep playing and making audiences smile all across the kingdom. It's up to us to pour all of our thoughts and feelings into the music. From now on, I want our music to soothe every traveler, not just the fairies. I consider you an honorary member of our Grand Stable Trotters troupe. May I know your name? Link, eh? So that's what we can call the hero who saved our grand troupe. I will remember that. Surely I will remember. Our grand troupe will continue playing for one, all under a new name. We are the Stable Trotters no more. In honor of the genuine hero, let us be known as the Stable Heroes. All right, then, we're going back to the stable. We'll borrow this horse, and don't you worry, we'll return the normal steed. From the bottom of our horse, thank you. So you're the one who arranged those soothing sounds for me. I would have liked to be released by someone bigger, but, well, a slim lad like you is fine too, I suppose. It seems the world is not so corrupted as I thought. Thanks to you. Thank you for opening my eyes. I need stuff if I'm going to fix your clothes up nicely, and I can enhance your clothing to the maximum. I'm gonna try and get everything that looks like it could be a good set to at least 2 stars. These I don't care about. I don't want to use any hightail lizards. I'm gonna save them for these. All right, cool. See you later. Bye-bye. Yay, I got all the great fairies released. Yahoo! This makes me happy. All right, all great fairies are freed. What am I even targeting in my side adventure right now? Oh. I should do that eventually. What are my main quests right now? Crisis at the Castle. Mystery in the Depths. The Dragon Tears. I have 4 geoglyphs left to investigate. That's probably going to be my highest focus for the next round. I'm close to getting all the geoglyphs. I'd also like to get all the sky glyphs, like, read up and researched and finished. That would make me happy as well. That looks like an unfamiliar dog. Never mind. I've taken pictures of that dog before. Although the blizzard's lifted, it'd be risky for me to travel all the way to Rito. What if my wagon wheels got stuck in the snow? I don't even want to think about it. And they say your legs can sink into the stuff just as easily, so be careful, okay? It's fate. You're going to buy something. What? Oil, peppers. No. I'll sell you some gourmet meat.
Ah.
And that's it. See you later. Is that a cave right there? I've been into it. Never mind. Like, is that a cave right there? I love caves. I love going in the caves. Okay, so I know that there is a glyph down there. I know that there's glyphs in a lot of spots that I've yet to fully look at. I can definitely find them easily by looking at my screenshot / picture I took of the thing. Real quick. We're going to finish off the day by going to Terrytown and giving Hudson and Kilton a picture of the frocks. Because I want to do that. Because that's what I want to do. Ooh, and I can also disassemble the various ruby topaz thingies I have. Did I already do that? I want to get rid of some of my staffs because I don't use them much. But I want to save the valuable minerals because big money. Big money. What the hell? Dream homes, son and done.
Ah.
I'm gonna pick up these silent princesses. One day these silent princesses are gonna come in handy. I know it. When I'm upgrading my Sheikah gear, finally. I'm pretty close to being able to afford the dream home, too. And then I can put my Goron sword and my Sword of the Hero up in the house. Hopefully. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. What's up, little man? Fine, I'll get the other guy out of there.
Wow. Ooh. Wow. Ooh.
I want to take the star fragment out of this magic staff. There we go.
Ah. Oh.
I will sell 4 of these to you. Perfect.
Ah.
Wow, 1 arrow. So dope. I'm just breaking everything.
Oh. Mm. Ooh.
All right, I got a picture for you. I got a picture for you. I got the picture you're looking for. I got the picture. That's such a bad picture. How are you gonna possibly see what's going on in that picture? I know I'm going well beyond my usual end time every day, Bree. I gotta wrap up soon though. I can smell dinner being close to done, and it smells good. This guy's a slorp glorper to the maximum. What's for dinner? She's making chicken parm. It smells so good. I know, they're gonna need a bigger stage, legit. This is the rarely sighted Frox, but do not fear, draw near. This is the only place you can safely admire such a monster up close. Goodness me, who knew monsters got that big? This sight has stolen your eyes, now give me your ears. Once again, this monster is a Frox. Gobbles up all it sees and sees all that it wants to gobble. Oh, but if it saw you, you'd be into its mouth and down its gullet in no time at all. And yet the ore on its back twinkles and sparkles in the dark depths of the earth. It must be quite mesmerizing. I'd love to put my eyeballs upon it just once, but no, I don't suggest you try it. It could be the last thing your eyeballs ever see. Look and learn, then you won't hate. Understand, and you'll feel great. Yeah. King Gleok? Oh, I can't wait to find that. Oh, I can't wait to find King Gleok. Oh, sick. That's a thing. One dream home, please. Dun 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 dun. Sucks that I don't get a house in the town, though. That kind of feels like a scam, you know? Kind of feels like a little bit of a scam. Your name isn't Linkson. Ah, fair. She should have disclosed the location before taking your money, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly. That's all I'm asking, you know? That's all. I'm with you. I'm with you. A little bit of transparency. Good boy. Hey, buddy. I got you a bunch of frog gems. You hungry? Don't you love the taste of glass? Dude, I haven't even found a Lionel other than that single one in the depths, and I'm already gonna have the Lionel mask. Dee-boo, dee-boo, dee-boo. Ooh, now that's what I want. But I need 5 gems. I could complete the set there if I had it. 2 more caves and I can complete that set. That'll be cool. That'll look super dope. Better throw those horns away since they're so easy to get and all. You kidding me? They're one of the most rare items in the game. Why would I toss them? Can I direct your attention this way? Build my house, nerd.
Oh.
Recognize this guy from Breath of the Wild? I don't.
Oh.
This is cool. You get to like assemble it yourself. That's really cool. Yeah, that's what I want. I'm done.
Oh.
Ooh, ba, 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 boom, boom, wee, ba, wow, wow. I can make a Hudson paraglider. Oh my god. Oh, I can't wait to make a Hudson paraglider. Oh my god. Oh, I thought, oh, that's not at all how I wanted it to be. I didn't realize the nets were going to be open, like open to the elements. I thought it was just so you could see what it looks like inside. That's terrible. That's awful. I don't want that at all. I want to put a sword on the wall.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm done. All right, I guess I got to get some more money if I'm going to buy a sword display room. All right. Home owner. I can't think of a better note to end on, chat room. Another successful day of Tears of the Kingdom. Another very successful day. Chat room, we have dillied, we have dallied. We've done a lot. I got a lot of shrines finished today. I think at least like 10, maybe 12. Maybe somewhere in that range. Maybe 9, actually. I don't know, but a lot. We got all of the map finished today. We got all the great fairies unlocked today. We did a good amount of exploring in the depths. We picked up some Koroks along the way. We got a couple of the memories. 4 memories left to do. We're doing great, honestly. We're getting a lot done. It was a dilly-dally day, but it was a productive dilly-dally day. Tomorrow's big focus for me, I think, is going to be to finish the memories and finish those sky tablets. There's a castle in the sky I'm very intrigued by as well, around the Necluda/Pharaon area, which I really want to look into. The one thing I kind of wanted to do today that I didn't make it to was to go to Hatano Village. I wanted to go to Hatano Village and get the shrine radar / creature radar, but I didn't pull that off. I never got that far. So we're gonna have to go and put that back on the priority list tomorrow. But we sipped a lot, exactly. No, this was a fun day. This was a great one. Day 10, I think, in the books as one of the good ones. We got a lot done today. Tomorrow, same thing. We're going to be getting a lot of Zelda done. Trying to get all the memories. Trying to get as much of the sky tablets done as we can. And then maybe following the main quest that's like leading to some sort of something in the depths. I don't really know what's going on with that, but I'm intrigued. I want to follow that one around because I'm assuming the Zonai Temple of Light is going to be down there based off of what I've deduced from the memories we've gotten so far and all that stuff. So, all right, fantastic, great work. Let's go on a raid, guys. Let's go on a raid. I'm gonna send you guys out, and I'm gonna go hang out with the girl Water and eat some chicken parmesan. Yeah. Let's send you guys out to. Oh, Foam Stars is out. Zach is playing Foam Stars. That seems like a pretty nice time, not gonna lie. I am gonna raid you guys into... You know who I don't think I've really ever raided is Jiggy. I'm gonna send you guys over to Jiggy. Maybe a couple of times. I'm usually not on when Jiggy's on. Jiggy's one of the people who's been around at all of the like Coliseum events as part of the production crew. Jiggy's a really cool dude. I think you guys are gonna enjoy his stream. He's working on a like a marathon of every Pokemon game right now, playing through every single Pokemon game and ranking them. That is his current stream journey. So let's jump over there, give him some love, and yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Cheers. Have a great day. Great night. Goodbye.